because I was playing him last night because I came across a geo puzzle since I'm in Leeway. While I was off stream, I did a lot of exploration. I did the entire thing. That took hours, but I did it. I'm just checking to see if I'm live. Hold on. I'm just bringing up my chats. Hold up, wait a minute, it's on my right. Okay, let's see. Oh, I forgot to turn on my light. Oops. There we go. Now I look less stupid. I'm just bringing up my chats. Hold up, wait a minute, it's on my right. Okay, let's see. Oh, I forgot to turn on my light. Oops. There we go. Now I look less stupid. Okay, good. Looks like everything's working. Oh my god, my wee-wee. Okay, it's time to do some 10 wishes, you guys. So, if I'm actually correct, I am one perma wish. So if I can get this one, I just need to mine 10 items, daily commission rewards, do some resin, and I can go. I can probably get that to that tier today. If I go get, I'm gonna go do that first before I do the 10 wishes, so that way I can just do them back to back. Or maybe I can build up a little suspense. I don't know. Should I build up suspense? Oh, shit. Don't. Please don't. Okay.
We have put in.
So, trust rank. Some money. Okay. Some friendship level. Okay. So that's going to give me...
If you ever had...
That's going to give me tier 9 at least. Ooh, that's actually over halfway to tier 9. So all I need to do is really the daily stuff. So let me go to oh wait, what am I doing? Mondstadt. And I'll go get the stuff from there too. My pen is so hard from this. From Goro? Or from my stream? Okay. No, I don't want to craft stuff. Why did I come here? God, I'm awful. Okay, over here. Dispatch character on expedition. Dispatch again. So that should give me a little bit more of this. Okay. If I use some resin. Defeat boss opponents. Complete trounce domains. Okay, I did a lot of the weekly ones already. Make a total of 50 wishes. Gets me some. I assume that 150... That should get me to... I don't know. I should be able to get to that. I don't know. Anyways. The stream so fi? Oh yeah, it is. I guess I could do this. This might get me some stuff. So I'll go to this challenge here. And I'll switch out. I'll make sure to switch out Goro because he's not my highest leveled character. I just had a puzzle I was doing with him yesterday, so I switched him out of the team. Easily my favorite Geo character. I kind of want to put him on my next team, even though it's not going to be a Geo team, just because I like the character. Oh, okay. So, elemental damage bonus. So, I guess you guys plus you and you would make a good team. So then I'll do... adjust resonance. So then I can do elemental damage bonus. Damage of your normal attacks. Defense of nearby opponents is decreased by. I could probably just do this, right? And then they take like an extreme damage. Right? Okay, and then my next team will just be this. Then you guys. And I can adjust your resonance, and then the damage of attacks is just gonna be increased. So I'll see what's better. I'm gonna just charge it all into one, see what it's like. Because if plunging attack damage is increased by 75%. Who's the Leo? Also, but yeah, I'm gonna just start this because then Shao will just go and do like 70k damage or something stupid. Damn. I forgot I don't have a healer on this team. Kind of stupid. I didn't mean to ultimate. I just meant to do the E attack. Oh, what? Die. I didn't mean to stop attacking you. Damn, he's dead. Okay, well, Sino's kind of booty compared to everyone else in this team, but I also tried to use him the most, so to be fair, it makes sense that he died first. I'm not really a huge fan of Riley playstyle because it's very similar to Sino's. It's just like a little less cool. Oh, I didn't mean to switch. But this team is actually not quite as OP as I thought, and also the defense lowering did not do jack. Okay, charge up your thing, Jesus. Riosley's not great either, but he's also only got a certain amount of health. This is gonna be awful. Charge your thing, please. Wow, oh my god, Nuvoletta is so bad. He cannot charge his thing. Jesus, you have to like always use the E. Okay. This should be much better, I hope. Okay, here comes the plunging attacks. Here we go. 38,000? That's 39,000. It's pretty good. This is the type of damage I want Chow to do on like a normal day. I definitely should have toned the whole team into that. I don't know how to play Nuvolette, so I can't really blame Nuvolette for being really bad there for the charging, but I know I have to use his E attack before I can do the water gun thing, which does a ton of damage. He was way better than the fucking prison guy. I can't remember his name. Okay, a lava churro. He's doing a lot of damage with this, at least. I'm gonna just do it again. Do it again. Just have a minute left. More meter trills. Okay.
Not now.
This would have been better for Sino. Farazan does a surprisingly good amount of damage in this as well. She's doing like 20k on her ultimate. Wasn't getting. Oh, I didn't know. I forgot about those big water droplet thingies. Usually characters don't use those for anything much. Okay, challenge completed. Did I get gold at least? No, silver again, dude. Oh my god. I guess my first team did pretty booty hole, so whatever. Okay, I got some primo gems from there. Jeez. Okay, so I have 2 wishes. So realistically, I don't need to. I might be able to do some 10 wishes tomorrow if I got enough Stardust. So I have 9 of those, 2 of those. I need to buy some of the banner ones. I kind of don't want Arctic. Like, I really do want Tainari. But I don't know. Okay, I think I'm gonna just do it. I think I'm actually gonna just do the 10 pull. But you guys aren't watching, so I don't know if I want to do the 10 pull right now. Let me send out a tweet that I'm streaming. Maybe that'll get a little bit more viewers in here, so that way you guys can see. Or not Twitter, X, I mean, sorry. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Okay. Let me just, I want to do something quick. I think you guys are probably going to see it, but I'm going to try to adjust my camera because there is such a wide field of view that you guys are seeing. I don't want that, so give me a second. I kind of figured you guys were going to see me adjust this, but oh, I need to close this in the background because I don't want you guys to see that. I'd rather you guys see Genshin. What are you guys seeing? Hold on, I want to make sure you guys weren't seeing my Google Chrome. Or were you? Yeah, you definitely were seeing Google Chrome. Hold on, let me see if I can hide the thing. 1 second. Okay, I just have a black notepad open. So let me see, video capture device. Properties. Configure video. Is there like a zoom? Focus? Yeah, autofocus, yeah. Oh. Okay. Don't know why I'd want to do that. Contrast brightness. Oh. Cancel. Okay. Oh no, it's still, hold on, cancel. Did it really still switch it back after I did all that adjusting? I literally clicked cancel, didn't click apply, and it's like, I don't know, whatever. Did it really make my camera look booty hole in the stream too? Yeah, I did. Oh my god. Bro. 1 minute, please. Where's the properties again? I don't see it. It's literally gone. Do you see it? I don't see it. Oh, properties is at the very bottom. Okay. Configure video. Brightness down. So you guys, that's just changes that. Okay. That's fine. Contrast. God, this is a booty hole with default settings. What the fuck am I doing? Go back to 0, please. Oh, I didn't mean to knock my microphone. Sorry. You guys get to watch me struggle with the camera settings for a bit. Why wouldn't it go back down to 0? It just goes -27 or... Oh, there we go. Saturation. That's just color. Sharpness can go down. Gamma? Why is it so fucking bright? Why is it at 6500 fucking white balance? Jesus Christ. Backlight comp. Oh, that's why it looks so booty. Jesus. It's like... Okay, let me bring up the backlight comp a little bit. Sharpness can come up a little bit. Gamma, whatever that is, that can go all the way down, basically. That looks a lot better, actually, when I turn the gamma down all the way. This just makes it really bad. Brightness, that can come up a little. That's not bad. I don't feel like I look bad. Anti-flicker 60 hertz. Apply. Sharpness, if I raise that, that makes it pretty grainy. So I'll keep it at 2. Saturation is the color of my skin. I'll look a little more like that, I think, yeah. Hue is fine, contrast. I guess that's fine. Brightness is fine, camera control. I can't zoom. Focus, auto, exposure. Not adjustable apparently. You figured that out then. Okay, I'll just apply that. Yeah, I guess I can't zoom it in any. You guys get to see my door. Whatever. I guess it's not that bad. Anyways, that sucks. Back to the game. Sorry, guys. Back to the game. No one joined the stream. I'm sad. I want to do 10 wish for you guys, but I also don't want to do it while no one's watching, because then what's the point of me streaming it? You know what I mean? Okay. Alrighty. I guess I could try to I guess I could just do my daily things in Sumeru since I want to get... Oh wait, reputation, reward, and leeway. I should go get that. I haven't gotten that yet. I did a whole bunch of Chinny Veil stuff, so I could get a level up here. Is that really all I got? What is this? Okay, don't care. Leave me alone, Poshmark. Alright.
Follow my lead.
I think it is time. I'll claim this achievement. Okay. Gora, we're gonna stand right in Leeway Harbor at the fishing place. It's very square. And we're going to wish. We're going to do the wishes. Okay. So I'm going to buy 10 of these. With all of my Primo Gems. All 1,600. Oh my god. So much Primo Gems. Okay. I'm gonna buy 10 of them. And I'm gonna do the wish. 10 wish on Arlic. I bought 10. I already had. I'm so stupid. I forgot I already had 2. Okay. Oh well. That's fine. Let's just do it anyway. Arlecchino banner. I'm at 40. Here, let's do the pity. I'm gonna hype this up a bit. Streamer's luck. My pity is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 46. Okay, my pity is 46, so I'm not likely to get one here. And all of these side characters are people I don't want, to be fair. So this is more than likely going to be disappointing. But streamer's luck, I'm going to get Arlecchino. I'm going to get Tainari. I'm going to get someone I really want. Come on. Okay, here we go. Are you guys ready in chat? Are you guys ready in chat? Please. Please be something good. I really don't want to... I did so much yesterday for all this. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Streamer's luck. Go. Okay. That was to be expected. But please don't be like a shitty ass, like, please be something good. Don't be like Shangling or like any of the 4-star characters. I just don't want them. Be a 4-star weapon, at least. Or maybe like a few 4-star characters. Yes. Coast to best, come on. Lynette. Okay, I already got her. A few constellations. I mean, it's not like she's a bad character, but I'm not gonna use her at any point, and I don't feel like. Booty. That was booty. Okay, I got some Stardust. I don't believe this shop is reset yet, right? Yeah, in 16 hours, so like tomorrow morning. I did get some more Star Glitter. I could just buy one of these with this, but I'm so close to tier 10 that I might as well just go for the free one and get a 10 wish here. On this banner, I am like 60. Thank you for the thumbs up, whoever just did that. I watched that number go up. Thank you. I am so close to a 10 wish here, and I'm actually at like 61 pity, so I might actually be able to pull a 4-star out of this. But as long as I can just get to tier 10. So I gotta do my dailies and what else? Daily commission rewards and use some resin. That should be enough to get me. So 690, 790, 890. Yeah, that should be plenty. So as long as I can get my dailies done, that should be fine. So let me go do my dailies. Which, sorry, what was the other thing I needed to do? Use resin? What do I need resin to use? If you guys stick around, I'm going to do another 10 wish. I promise. I'm just trying to... I'm going to just fast equip something on him since I kind of want him. Actually, you know what? Nah. What was I going to do? What do I... Oh, yeah. Who do I need to enhance? So... Oh, yeah. I was working on Yao Yao last time, right? So, I need to work on... I need to get more of those things for Yao Yao. So, we'll go to Sumeru and we'll fight the Dendrohypostasis. And we'll just use up some resin. Because I just need to, essentially. For the daily quests. So I'll switch Goro back off my team for Faruzan, who was on my team. Faruzan has been ascended to be able to be level 90 for quite a while, by the way. But I just haven't done it. I think it's saying that one of my characters is ascendable. Not sure. Because I saw there's like a... There's a explanation mark beside the character thing, but I just don't know which character. Oh, I know what it's for. It's for Linny's constellation. Or Lynette, sorry, not Linny. But thank you guys for the thumbs up, by the way. It was really nice. If you guys want, you can also subscribe. Subscribe. Hit the bell icon. You know, all that fun stuff. I kind of don't want to fight the Dendrohypostasis with this team. I want to fight it with the Sino team. Because like, Sino's team actually can do damage, but he just dies so fast all the time, even at his level. It's kind of ridiculous. So I need to get my other team members to be able to carry him a little more. Because Farina drains his health, and then Yaoyao's not the best healer, but she's a good Dendro healer. Actually, you know what, before we go in here, I want to max out her circlet. Where's her circlet? Circlet. Enhance. Okay, so it's level 20. So its healing bonus is at max. What was the... I don't know, mastery did... Okay, that's all good. Energy recharge can go up too, because that could help Sino as well. Thank God I have all these artifacts from exploring Chenny Vale yesterday. Okay, so that's going to help out, hopefully, with Sino's energy recharge a bit. Because Sino doesn't always charge his ultimate very fast. Alright, let's fight this thing. Oops, I just ultimated at the wrong time. That's okay, though. Why am I doing this? Yeah, Farina does HP steal quite a lot, actually. And that's always from Sino, too. Maybe it's because he's just the first character on the team. Maybe I should just switch what character he is on the team. Why am I doing that again? They're not affected by Dendro. I don't know why I'm doing that. Uh-oh, I'm no. Oh, shoot. I gotta be able to sacrifice somebody. I somehow managed to escape that. That was kind of awesome. Come on. Deal some damage. Okay. Not bad. That's pretty good damage, though, to be honest. Oh, why is this one not activated? I don't know. I used the bender thing on it, but... Die, 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 die. Yeah. Okay, so I use some resonant. Oh, I keep getting 3. That's awesome. Okay, so how many more do I need for Yaya? Because I'm going to need to come back and fight this again, for sure. Only 2 more. Plus I have enough of these, and I just need some slime concentrate, which I think I actually have quite a bit of. So I'm going to just go craft that in Sumer City. And then I'm going to come back and fight it again. When Sino isn't unfairly put up against, like, retardedly... God. Like, dumb... Oh my god, I can't speak. Blah, 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 blah. When Sino's not put up against, like, stupidly hard enemies, then, like, he's fine. But when there's an enemy that will just literally one-tap him, like the Hydrotopus or any of the fucking Fatui agent guy people, it's just awful. I need more of these so I can do his talents, too. As for... What was her name? Yao Yao. I need... Slime. These. I need some of these. Okay. I don't remember how many of those I needed. So let me use Sino's talent materials on him. Let's get that up. Perfect. Okay. Your talent materials, you need stuff like that, yeah. You need... That's today, so I can do that today, too. I create a little bit of condensed resin, and then it's all just shimmering nectar. You're level 80, so you'll be fine for a while. I just need to get her to level 80. Or, like, past level 70, I should say. Also, I do get an ascension reward for sending her, too, so I could just get the switch from here as well. I need way more slime concentrate, so let me craft some more of that. I should have a lot of slime by now. I haven't needed slime for anyone in a while. I'm just gonna create more. So I already had like 4, so 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 6, 7, 8, 9. I think that is only 9 that I'll have. I guess I can make 1 more technically, so that's not bad. Okay, and then she needs those green stone things, but I think I can just get those from the Dendro Hypostasis. And I can always come back to... Yeah, she has... Oh, no, she's perfect. Okay, so she just needs these and then more Club Creeper. As for you, you need... more of these. So I can create some other resin too. Let's just go back and fight the thing, and then she should be all done for Yao Yao. I've been doing a lot of character ascension lately. Okay, so let's go fight the Dendro Hypostasis. Oop. Put my microphone up a little. Okay. And we'll do another 10-ish. Okay. Oh! Owie. Stop whipping me. Ow. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Woo! Escaped. Okay, his ultimate's finally. I just gotta use it at the right time. Maybe he does shred though, actually, when he gets his damage going. Okay, cool. So I got some more cold creepers, so then she should be all done. I just gotta go get some more of that other diamond, green diamond stuff. The elemental gem thingies. Oh, I got some monster over here, I forgot.
Weather's so nice. Let's go have a walk around the park.
Ugh. Oh my god. I went down the wrong hole. Monster, sponsor me. You're gonna get so many people to like your stuff. I need just a few of these, so I'm gonna just craft 4, sure. I think I needed 6, and I might have had 2, so let's see if I crafted the perfect amount. Oh my god, I did. Look at me. Okay, so she's ascended successfully. And I get a wish. And now I get to do the 10 wish. Okay. Ain't nobody in here, but I'm going to do the 10 wish anyway. So, hype it up in the chat, people. It's okay. Alright, let's do this. For you guys watching after the stream, this is for you. Excuse me. Please be a 10-star. 10-star, 5-star. 10 wish, 5-star character. This is 60. This will bring me up to 71 pity. So there's a chance here. Oh, you are. Someone isn't here. There's a chance here that it's gonna happen. All right. Okay. Just don't be Chi-Chi. I really want Tainari. I really, really, really want Tainari, and not because of. If anyone here is watching this is because of the short, it's not because of that reason. I just really like Tainari as a character. And anyways, shh. 10 wish. Streamer's luck. Fuck. Razor. That's booty. No, why is it Razor? Ah, that's ass. Oh my god, sacrificial greatsword, that's even more ass. Please be something else. I don't use Razor. Razor's just discount Sino. Ah, that's booty. At least, okay, I got 4 star glitter from that at least. That's pretty nice. I could save all my star glitter and buy like a royal spear or something for Shao and get him like a much better weapon. Plus I have a lot of stardust, so I could do another 10 wish tomorrow theoretically. So I could buy 2. I have 2 wishes now, 4 wishes plus 5, and then I could probably just buy another one by tomorrow. So I could probably do another 10 wish tomorrow. When the Stardust thing resets. I was actually really surprised I didn't get a 5-star today. With the amount of stuff I pulled. I think my Razor's got to be C6 by now, right? Oh, okay, he's C4. Alright. Okay, okay, so picking up elemental orb increases Razor's damage by 10% for 8. Okay, that's pretty good. Crit rate against opponents. Okay. Soul Companion. Okay, is Razor any good? Like, hold on, let me... Sino, you get out of here. You're grown up Razor.
I'll scout ahead.
Okay. Is he a bow character? Oh no, he's a Claymore. I don't know what his ultimate is like. Plus, I don't have, like... He ain't even leveled up in the littlest. I have all the stuff to level them up, essentially, so I could. It is unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. Like... He attacks pretty fast with the Claymore. I don't know. He just seems pretty... He fell off kind of fast. Yeah. I don't know if he's any good, to be honest. I have nowhere to test him out against like low-level enemies. I would like to charge up his ultimate and see what it's like, but eh. Sino, please.
Our mission begins.
Okay, so that was kind of booty. I got nothing worth mentioning off those two 10 wishes. I did get a sword. Was that a sword or a claymore? I hope it was a sword. Was it just called a sword and not actually? Was it actually a claymore? Who's my highest level claymore? You. Oh my god, it is a fucking claymore. I mean, like, I guess it gave me like a combo, like, here's Razor and a claymore. Go ahead and play, but I'm not level 20 anymore. Like, I don't need that. Unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Ugh. So I'm at 71 pity on the permanent banner. I could just do 1 wishes. Maybe. You know what? I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna do it 1 wish. Once I get that, use the resin thing and get that wish from the battle pass, I'm gonna do a 1 wish, because I'm kind of salty. I just need to create some condensed resin for the Farina's artifact thingy, and then I'm gonna hopefully get HP sands. Condensed resin 2. Okay, awesome. Oh, that counts as using the resin. Oh, I still need to do the daily. Okay, I'm just gonna go do my daily quests first then. Fuck it. And I'm gonna do that 1 wish. That brings me up to 72 pity if I don't get it. That's pretty high. Like, not getting a 5-star. I'm gonna just start 1 wishing because it's not really worth. Oh, did I have to just do the complete? Okay, complete the light chasing challenge. Where'd he go? Oh my god, he's so fast. I'm ahead of him now. I assume he's going this way, I don't know. I'm ahead of him. Oh, okay, that was it. Alright. Okay. And then there's another one right here, which I'll go to. I haven't actually done any of the Samira dailies before. I assume I just have to clear out this hilly trail camp. Which would be much easier with a bow character, but whatever. Oh, I just need to knock through in these towers, huh?
Scatter! Springboard!
Echoing song. I don't know what her ultimate does. Oh, she's frozen. Enemy reinforcements incoming. Leave me alone.
Judgment is upon us. We stand condemned.
Die. Damn, he does kind of do a lot of damage, which is really nice. Like, it's way less damage than what Shao does, but he kills them a lot faster for some reason, I feel like China does. Because he just does less damage, but faster. So, I don't know. He also does, like, 14k sometimes, which is nice. I'm just going to use you, Gray, to heal myself. Is that all of them, or do I need to do one more? I think I need to do one more. Also, where did I get that? What is this? Oh, right, I got, okay. Oh, I get to, ooh. I'm gonna save this for when I need to build a weapon, and then I can just get one. Okay, I'm gonna use all those.
Don't put off until tomorrow when you
So I have like, what was the pity on the regular banner I had? I had like 46. No, it was 50. 40. Let's check. I can't remember. It was on this banner. Is this including what I just got? No, this is not. So this is yesterday. So 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 56. Okay. I have 56 pity. So I had 46, now I have 56. Okay. I don't know if I will get Arlecchino on this banner, but I wouldn't mind Wanderer either. I know this isn't a daily quest over there, but I do kind of want that chest, so. I've been doing a lot of world expo, or exploration, so. As much as I can, as many Prima Gems as I can get, I want.
Now you're testing my patience. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty.
Yeah, you regret that, don't you, bitch? Alright.
Wealth is the foundation.
Primos. Oh, does that count? Oh, it. What? I did 2 commissions. Oh. Okay. I understand. I did 2 commissions, and then I did 2 commissions. And that means I get the wish. Yay. I'm gonna do 1 wish. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna just start 1 wishing.
traveler.
Oh no. I forgot about this. Tainari's story quest. I forgot launches here. I didn't.
Wait, this sounds like another commission.
It is as you say.
Okay, I guess I'm doing
Mission
Tainari's
this
story
time around
quest.
is of high importance. It pertains to the safety of the Avidia Forest's inhabitants.
Huh? What happened?
Not long ago, we
Okay.
received word that a section of the Avidia Forest seems to have become contaminated.
Oh.
Contaminated? You mean a new withering zone?
I don't know about the specifics, but I hear that strange things are happening to people who cross through that region.
Okay.
The Avidia Forest inhabitants won't leave their homes so easily. If we allow this contaminated region to expand, the consequences could be unimaginable. That's why I want to ask you to investigate the situation. Even if all you can do is stop the contamination from spreading, that will still save many people.
This is forest business. Maybe Tainari will know something. Let's go find him.
Well, later, because I want to talk to the... I want to talk to you first.
Add Astra.
Add Astra, give me
Thank
your
you for
pay my primo gems, please. Okay. One wish time. Fuck. Are you kidding? Booty. Booty hole. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. I didn't get my 5-star. That sucks. Okay, let's go ask Tainari. I'm doing this quest now all of a sudden, so... Oh, actually, I forgot. Before I go ask Tainari, I created condensed resin so I could get Farina and Artifact. She needs HP Sands. So, let's go get HP Sands for her. Oh, I also needed to get her... I can get her HP Sands another day because she needs talent material more, I feel like. So let's get her talent material instead. Okay, this is what I need for her. Okay. Why did Senna's health go down so much? I was just watching it fucking plummet. Ow, ow, ow. Damn, you need to do more damage, I know. Please. Ow, ow.
Scatter! Germinate!
Stay put. Hey, go away. Shower me with praise.
Nowhere to run!
I thought I was attacking Farina's little octopus guy for a minute. I was like, what the fuck? Alright, we're all good. Sino actually ended up doing some good damage there. I did want to attempt the Spiral Abyss again today. Might be a good idea. I'm just going to leave the domain for now and just upgrade the talents I can for her. Oh yeah, I needed Shimmering Nectar, didn't I? Okay, let's go to the Court of Fontaine. She did need that, right? Before I craft it. Talents. Oh, she has enough. Okay, so boom. There's that. And then if I can get her more of those, plus... I really feel like that is more... Yeah, that's more important. Okay. Rouses the impulse to reveal, creating a stage of foam that will deal hydro damage based on Farina's max HP and cause nearby party members to enter the universal revelry state. During this time, when the nearby party's member increases or decreases, one fair foot will be granted to Farina for each. Percentage point of max HP by HP. At the same time, Farina will increase the damage dealt by incoming healing. Farina will increase the damage dealt by and incoming healing bonus of all nearby party members based on the amount. Okay. Sure. So let's get some more shimmering nectar. Scoot up in my chair there for a second. So I need more of this stuff. Oh, I don't have a lot. Okay, well, more of these would be useful. Can I get Sino any more talent? Talent? Nope. Nope. Okay. What about you? Talents? No, you need all that stuff. You're pretty high in talent materials. You just need some of this. This is today. I can get some of this for you, and you have a lot of... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it. Let's go get you some stuff, Traveler. He's already super, super high, so... And then I will commence with the Tainari story mission. This one's actually pretty easy. I don't mind fighting this one, so... This is a really weird attacking angle, but okay. Cool. And that should give Traveler a little more talent. Okay. I think I didn't get enough, but we'll see. I could probably just craft one too. Okay, let's see here. Traveler, you needed... What's better for you? Yeah, that's what I thought. So, oh, that's perfect. Level up. Done. So level 9 it is. For this you need... Okay. Nothing crazy. You need some slime stuff. That's not bad either. To be honest, that could... Uruguay throwing mode created by a certain adeptus to help Yayo solve her problems. This skill will be used differently in holding mode. But what does this level up? Like, what does this talent do? So if I were to like level up this talent, oh, okay, so damage, and it gives back a better amount of HP. Okay. Okay. Let's go commence with the story quest. Let's go ask Tainari in the little village he lives in, which is Gandharvaville? Wait. Can't remember. Ask Tainari. Yeah, Gandharvaville. Okay, that's what I thought. Tainari. It's me, Shino.
This is where you've been, Tainari? That's...
Shh. Keep your voice down.
Shut up, Paimon. God.
Tainari, everything's spinning. Am I going to die?
Oh my god.
Tell Mom that I should have listened to her. And tell
Oh my
Sue
god.
I'm
What
sorry
the hell?
for breaking her toy. I didn't tell her because I was scared that she wouldn't play with me anymore. Tainari, I heard that people turn into birds after they die. Is that true? I feel like I'm getting lighter.
What happened? Tainari, is he?
Okay, enough nonsense. You just have a small fever.
Oh my
Take your
god.
medication
Okay.
and rest. You'll be bouncing off the walls in no time.
Really? Then can you keep the thing about the toy a secret for now?
No can do. You're a big kid now. Once you've recovered, go and apologize. Keeping secrets to yourself won't solve anything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh.
Hey, let me ask you something. I recall that you're usually pretty healthy. How did you get this sick all of a sudden?
I don't know either. Mom's been telling me not to play in the forest. I just wanted to look inside. It's different from before. I got lost and went around in a huge circle. After I got out, I started feeling dizzy.
Could it be?
So that's how this whole mess happened. Anyway, go rest. No running
He's
around
resting.
until I say
What
so.
do you mean go rest? He's laying in bed.
Traveler, Paimon, let's step out for now.
I'm starting to like Tainari this.
Mr. Forest Watcher, how is my son?
I gave him some antipyretics. Let him rest here for a while. I told him that he would feel better after some medicine and rest. But I only said that to comfort him.
Oh, really?
His symptoms resemble a fever, but something else is causing them. They seem more akin to a disruption in his psyche. Antipyretics won't be of much use.
What do we do? Mr. Forest Watcher, you have to help him.
If memory serves, a plant called Vasanti grass can help soothe the mind. A small number grow in arid deserts. They usually look like shriveled weeds, but can be revitalized with a splash of water. They're expensive and unable to grow in the Avidia forest's climate, so I don't have any on hand. I'll ask the caravans. Go find Kale. Have her prepare medicinal tools and a set of traveling gear for me.
All right. Thank you.
Okay, is she your servant? Like what? Go find Kale and do this for me. Like,
Contaminated
God.
region. Is that why you two are also here?
it is. Actually, I came here to see you, sexy.
Yep. Is it a new withering zone?
Doesn't seem like one. Whether you look at scale, internal conditions, or resultant effects, they're completely different. The only thing they have in common is that they aren't welcome. This nuisance made itself home in the Avidia forest, so I can't turn a blind eye.
We feel the same way.
Yeah.
Alright, let's contact the caravans first and purchase some Vasanti grass. We can also ask about the contaminated region. There's no time
Okay.
to waste. We have to move quickly. Let's go.
Let's go. Okay. Paimon, you can order me around, or not Paimon. You can order me around any day you want, Tainari. We're going to the desert? This isn't... Oh, are the caravans in Tamir City? I don't know. Wow, Discord a little bit late to fucking notify people of my stream. Jesus. Thank you, Discord. You're the bestest estes.
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
I'm here. Do you have grass for me?
Excuse me. I'd like to purchase some Vasanti grass. Do you have any?
I'm sorry, Mr. Forest Watcher, but we've been closed for the past few days.
Closed? Now that's odd. It's my first time hearing you say something like that.
It's a long story. Some of our goods were stolen recently. They were mechanical parts that we got from the academia. Although they're old models, they still fetch a good price on the market. Our caravans had to pull together more to afford those parts. Now that they've been lost, we'll likely come up short this trip. All the merchants talked it over, and we decided to raise the prices of our remaining inventory. Until this plan takes effect, none of us can privately sell anything.
I don't get it. If these goods are so important, then why not think of a way to get them back? Raising prices won't solve anything. At best, you're shoving the consequences of the robbery onto your customers.
Mr. Forest Watcher, it's not that we don't want to. It's just the thief disappeared into the deepest parts of the forest. Passed around, and apparently the forest has been very unusual as of late. Anyone who goes in experiences mental anomalies. We can't keep waiting out here for the thief to come out. All we could do is come up with another solution.
So the bandit hid in the contaminated region after stealing those mechanical parts? How many people were there in total? Were they not affected by the contaminated region?
That crook came from the contaminated region. As for how many, there weren't any people.
No people?
The illagers stole the stuff.
Even if I tell you, you might not believe me.
A huge mechanical crab.
The thief that stole our parts was a huge mechanical crab.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
What the heck? The Avidia Forest has creatures like that?
Is it that crab? What?
To be honest, I'd rather not think about it. It moved too skillfully to be new at this. It came out of nowhere.
It wasn't.
Before we could react, it swiped our goods and ran away.
Okay.
We were shocked. By the time we came to our senses, the thief was already long gone.
I see. If we help you retrieve your stolen goods, then business will return to normal?
Oh, but of course! Not only that, but you'll become one of our caravan's VIPs on all future purchases of any...
Enough. Tell me something that's actually useful. Any leads on that mechanical crab?
Why is he dick? Why is he dicking around?
Maybe one. After our goods were stolen, we specifically got someone to assess the situation. If you're interested, you can go and talk to them.
All right. We'll go and have a word.
Okay. Okay, you're the three of you, or like?
Goods were stolen. I made multiple inquiries with nearby caravans and residents. It turns out that many others have also been robbed by that crooked crab. However, the crab only seems to be interested in machinery. It doesn't even bat an eye at other valuables. A caravan carrying a large amount of mora had an uneventful trip, but another caravan had a child whose metal toy was taken. Whatever the case, that thing is a scourge. We'll eventually think of a way to get rid of it.
Yeah. Send the core of 30 in there and kill him.
That mechanical crab is fast, strong, and a pain to deal with. 10 of us might not even be able to take that thing head on. Didn't the academia ban research on mechanical life forms years ago? Where did that thing come from? Our salaries even got slashed because of it. Who would have thought that that robber wasn't a human, but a mechanical crab?
That's weird as hell.
This is rough.
This is rough. Whoa.
I heard from the caravanners that there have been a lot of robberies lately, but we haven't been affected. We don't normally see the mechanical crab, and it doesn't disturb our daily lives.
Yeah, but you're not
it only
transporting
shows up when
machinery,
the
are you?
caravans are here, and it runs back to the contaminated region after it's done making a mess.
You haven't tried capturing it?
We have, but it's too agile and fast. However, we did unexpectedly learn something the last time we tried to capture it. It apparently lives in the deepest part of the forest. So instead of immediately moving its spoils, it first hides them nearby. Once its stash grows large enough, it moves everything in one go. You'll have to move fast if you want those goods back.
Okay. Oh, we have to go back to him. Okay. Sure thing, sure thing.
How are things? Did you make any progress?
We learned of its behaviors, but much still remains unclear. Assuming normal operational status, mechanical constructs generally act according to their given commands. If I were its owner, I'd command it to steal more valuable things, or the mora you made. That would be the most efficient method, but it only goes after mechanical components. This doesn't make any sense.
Right. It's really weird.
So, you all found a way to retrieve our goods?
Do you have any more mechanical parts with you?
Yes, I still have a small bag of samples. They weren't taken since I keep them on me at all times. Oh, are you planning to...
Under
Use them
constant
as bait,
external
yeah.
conditions, organisms rarely initiate changes in their habits. Here's what we know so far. It has a mechanical composition, it lives in the contaminated region, and it comes out to steal mechanical components. If we have said components, we can lure it out, capture it, and then make observations for
Is it like big? Did he say it was big? I don't remember.
Chatting like this won't get us anywhere. We're only wasting time.
You're right. We don't have any other options right now. This bag of samples is all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get our goods back, the caravans will reward you generously.
We don't need anything in return, but I'll be keeping this bag. I may have other uses for it later. We'll also need to borrow a summon beast. Our act has to be convincing if we want the crab to fall for it.
Oh yeah, no problem at all. If it means getting our things back, you can even borrow me to do whatever you need.
I'll have to decline that offer. Anyway, we'll use the mechanical
I think he's kind of a dick.
beast to
It's like, I'm keeping this.
caravan and lure out the crab. Once it appears, capture it. I leave the timing to you.
Don't worry. We're
Okay. I keep like mewing on my tongue. Ugh. Oh, I don't want to paint a monster. Who is that? No, leave me alone. Okay.
Looking at the trade routes and the contaminated region's current perimeter, the goods were likely stolen somewhere around here.
Then let's get to it. We'll definitely capture that criminal crab.
Okay. We'll start
Criminal
from here
crab.
and have the Sumpter Beast with the components on board lead the way. This Sumpter Beast isn't familiar with us yet, so be calm and take your time with it.
Okay.
The Sumpter Beast went ahead. Let's keep up with it.
I definitely look like I'm from the caravan, being being Sino.
Why did it stop?
Looks like it's loafing around. Or maybe it's hungry. The caravanners grew disheartened after.
All right.
Oh shit, he's going. He's on the move. Oh, it's one of these. Kulilu.
Did you hear something? Ah! Is that the mechanical crab the caravan was talking about? It's charging straight at us!
It looks strong. Be careful.
Do I get to play Scenary? These were mostly in Inazuma. I don't even know what they're called or where they came from, but...
Just try to escape this time, you naughty caravan robbing crab!
Kulilu?
Hey, playing dumb won't save you. Spill it! Why are you stealing so many mechanical parts?
It doesn't seem capable of comprehending complex questions. Keep an eye on it. I'll search around the area for the caravan's goods.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know why you're stealing mechanical parts, but they don't belong to you. Stolen items must be returned to their rightful owners. Any objections? You came from the depths of the contaminated region, right? How about you help us with something? If you take us there, I'll give you some mechanical parts as a reward.
It reacted.
We can't be certain yet. Its excitement may be a simple programmed response upon seeing mechanical components.
Okay, so you want the crab to lead us into the contaminated region?
That's right. The contaminated region has a large and currently expanding perimeter, so it would be difficult to conduct a thorough search. If we charge straight in, we'll get lost like headless pigeons. Also, our new friend here seems to be full of secrets. I've been studying this contaminated region recently, and I have a hypothesis of my own. So to be absolutely safe, it would be best to have a guide lead the way.
Paimon gets it now. Does this scuttler understand what you're saying?
It doesn't have to, as long as it isn't hostile towards us. I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack us, we can simply follow along.
It seems to be really happy.
Listen to me. Wait for us here. No running off. We'll be back soon. If you're still here when we return, I'll give you another mechanical part as a reward. Understood? I'm not sure. But our priorities are to retrieve the mechanical components and to purchase Vasanti grass to make medicine with. We should return. But before we do, we need to set up a few traps. Can't have that crab escaping.
Okay. Go to the mechanical component. Oh, I have to. Okay, bring them back. Yeah. I see why Tainari wanted to keep the bag, so he can use it as like bribery.
Oh! Oh!
Oh! Oh! Okay, calm down.
These are the mechanical parts that were stolen! You really got them back for us! Thank you all so very much. I don't know how I can repay you. Wait, didn't you want to purchase Vasanti grass? Don't worry about the price. They're on the house. How many do you need?
All of them.
2 is enough.
No, that won't do. Here, I'll throw in some more.
No need. I've already received a reward from you.
Reward? You mean that bag of mechanical parts? They aren't worth much compared to this merchandise.
But those parts are very useful to me. Just like the Vasanti grass. I retrieved the things you needed,
True.
and you gave me what I needed in return. We're even. Oh, and before we go, just a reminder. The forest has an intricate and biodiverse ecosystem. Even if there were no mechanical crabs, other dangers are still present. Take caution on this route.
Noted. Thank you all ever so much.
Let's return to the village.
Okay.
The earlier we can give the child medicine, the sooner he'll start feeling better.
Good idea. Tainari, you're such a smart boy. Such a smarty smart boy. Oh.
Oh, hi there, Traveler and Paimon.
Traveler? Hi, Traveler. Okay. Traveler?
Master, I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment. Do you need me to help grind the medicine?
No need. A precise dosage is required this time, so I'll do it myself.
Oh, okay.
But once I'm done, you can deliver the medication to the child. He gets a little nervous when I'm around for too long. I don't think he finds me very approachable.
I find
I'll
you
go
approachable.
prepare the medication. Traveler, give me a hand.
Oh, okay.
better? I feel like he's doing a lot better. And his temperature is returning to normal. That's wonderful!
It is.
He asked me to tell you that Suna came by earlier. And he told her everything about the toy. Suna didn't get mad, so he wanted to thank you. Can I ask what happened?
You broke it.
It's nothing.
Or lost it or something.
Did you prepare the traveling gear that I asked you to?
Of course I did. Are you going somewhere far away?
Yes, we're going to the contaminated region. Judging by its size, we will likely have to stay overnight. I'm leaving everything to you while I'm gone.
Huh? But I can't even begin to compare to you.
Many things are learned by doing. And once they've been done, you'll realize that they weren't as difficult as you once thought they were. Deal with problems as you yourself see fit. You don't have to emulate me.
That's right.
Yeah.
You'll do great, Kale. All right, then I'll do my best. Master, Traveler, Paimon, take care of yourselves.
Yeah, you put too much confidence in me. Anyway, like you said, things will likely be uneventful. Let's return and find that crab.
Yeah. He better have stayed right where he was told to. Or else I'm gonna kick his ass. Why am I stuck? Sino, stop getting stuck. There's a Sealy. I'm gonna bring the Sealy to his place. Hopefully it's towards the thingy. Oh, it is. Oh, I need to use some stamina, please.
The traps weren't triggered, so it should still be here. Odd. You honored our agreement and waited here until we returned. As such, I'll hold up my end and give you another mechanical part. Keep it safe. I'm not giving you another one if you lose it. Glad you're satisfied. If you want more mechanical parts, take us deeper into the contaminated region. I want to see what happened there. What caused the Avidia forest to become like this?
I want to know also. And also give me that chest, I earned it.
Wealth is the foundation on which civilization is built.
It sure is.
So this is the contaminated region that everyone's been talking about. Oh, it definitely looks different from normal. It's like really creepy and suffocating.
Why is Tainari glowing?
Do you feel unwell at all? Good. It's as I predicted. Elemental power confers a degree of resistance against the contaminated region's influence.
How do you know that?
Well, I haven't entered the contaminated region.
Well, then how's Paimon okay?
Investigation, but I've conducted quite a few controlled experiments. My observations during our time here have all but confirmed my hypothesis.
Hold Paimon's hand so that way it goes
Look
to
at
her
these
too.
Flowers. How are they different from normal? This flower species is formerly known as the Sumeru rose, but it is also known as the leyline lodestar. They're sensitive to ley lines and emit varying amounts of light in response. Excessive brightness indicates a dangerous level of ley line activity in the surrounding area. From the looks of things, the ley lines around here are already out of control.
You're saying the contamination here is coming from ley lines?
I can't confirm that right now, but I think that is the case. Let's take another look around and see if we can discover more clues.
Okay. Or pick the strange Sumeru rose. I want all the strange Sumeru roses.
You know, we haven't seen any animals this entire are foxes?
The contaminated region currently appears to have a critical efflux of ley line energy, which is probably the root cause of the patient's cognitive disturbances. Some animals have keen awareness. They sensed something abnormal in this area and fled.
Leaky ley lines sure can cause a lot of damage,
Leaky
huh?
ley lines.
Like how plants have preferred growth conditions, we also gradually habituate to our surrounding environment. Climate, temperature, humidity, intensity of ley line energies. When people live under fixed conditions, they reach a sort of homeostasis with their environment. This equilibrium is broken when the surrounding environment abruptly changes, causing people's bodies to react in abnormal ways. If normal fluctuations in temperature occur, then our bodies automatically adjust. However, the average person cannot adapt to changes in ley line energy, and so they fall ill.
Then why are we okay?
I'm not sure why you are, but he and I are fine because our elemental capabilities allow us to adapt to this kind of change.
Paimon, why are you okay? See, this is something I asked too. Why is Paimon okay? You little celestial being, you. Fuck.
Of course, it's not a good idea to spend too much time in areas with concentrated ley line energy. The only one who can freely traverse this place is probably the mechanical crab.
Yeah, on account that he's mechanical.
That's about it for the investigation. Help me find an open space. I want to test something.
Okay. How loud can I moan? Well, never mind.
Environment. No wind. Target parameters. Normal. Setup complete. Excellent. Looks like it's working.
What's this?
A purification device I made. It can absorb excess ley line energy and temporarily stabilize an
I'm
area.
sassy Paimon.
What a neat thing! Let's set up more and cover the entire region!
I wouldn't mind if that would actually work. Unfortunately, once this contamination is present, it isn't something that a few purification devices can fix. The purification devices have their limits. At best, they can only prevent the contaminated region from expanding temporarily. If we want to permanently eradicate the contamination from the ley line effluence, we'll need to tackle the source. That's right.
Does he know what that is? Oh, there's more.
Huh? The mechanical crab is acting a little strange.
Something's approaching.
Is he gonna... Oh, it's crocodiles.
So that's it. Now that the ley line energy has stabilized, the monsters that had left are starting to return. Get rid of them quickly. Don't let them get close to the
They're
purification
not monsters,
device.
it's crocodiles. Oh, okay, I thought they were gonna just walk past us. Can I play Sainari now? Fucking Jesus.
Nowhere to run. Scatter. Through me, justice is served.
Where's the other one? Oh, okay, I killed him already.
Whew. That's all of them.
Kolu. Kolu.
Hey! Where are you? Wait for us! Let's hurry and keep up.
It's his family. It's his octopus family.
The mechanical crab went that way. Let's keep up.
Help!
Oh, I was like, where the fuck is that coming from? Oh my god. Oh, I thought he was going to his mechanical family.
Propagate!
Go away!
I found you, Josara. It's okay. Ah, help.
Spare me. Please spare me.
Hey! Are you okay?
Jesus Christ.
These injuries are superficial. Don't move. I'll patch you up.
Yeah. Go Tainari.
Who are you?
Jesus, dude.
What happened to those
Breathe.
mechanical monsters?
Breathe, dude.
Don't worry, we took care of them.
Oh, good. That's good.
Breathe, dude. Oh my god. Oh, don't worry about this guy. Don't worry about him.
It's a monster! Hurry, attack it!
How do we explain this? Krabby here isn't a bad guy. It heard you shouting for help and brought us here to rescue you.
It's faking it. It has to be. Maybe it's gonna partner up with the other mechanical monsters and kill me. Do you know what's inside the forest? It's all crawling with mechanical freaks. I just came
Racist.
here to pick herbs, but I accidentally went into the contaminated region and almost died. I gotta get out of here. Yes. Yes. I have to escape.
Dude, are you okay?
Because
Chill out.
mechanical life forms are up to no good.
Look at life forms.
Far away from them. No wonder the academia wanted to completely ban the existence of mechanical life forms. Those things should be annihilated.
Wait, so these are built by people? That's true. What?
Are you okay?
Who built these? Because these are all over Inazuma too.
His inarticulate speech and bodily tremors indicate psyche disruption.
Right.
He's been inside the contaminated. We've purified the ley line energy over there. Follow this path out and you'll soon see the village.
Okay.
When he gets to the village, someone will bring him to Kale for help. I already prepared medication that will return him to normal.
Good. Oh.
So, you think you did a good job and want a part as your reward?
It's so hard to understand.
He's like a dog.
Alright. Regardless of what you're thinking, you did some real good this time. That's why I'll give you another mechanical part. Need any help with it?
Kalu.
Guess not. Well, make sure to hang on to it.
Oop, my socks are inside out.
What's going through your owner's mind when he made you? I wonder. You're like a giant mechanical crab on the outside and a fluffy little hamster on the inside.
True.
And also, how do you feel about that person saying that you're as evil as the other mechanical life forms?
I don't know if he understands.
Okay, it definitely doesn't understand you.
It seems like it possesses limited understanding, only towards matters related to mechanical components. Help others to get parts, that's probably its thought process. As for why it, rather, its owner, is collecting so many components.
Maybe he's building more.
It's getting late. Let's set up camp for the night. We'll explore further tomorrow after a night's rest.
Okay.
Hey! Over here!
Oh, up there?
Come on, you big lummox. Raise your head and look up.
I'm coming. Stream fire.
Let's set
Yep.
up camp here.
That Tinari story.
Alright, Paimon also thinks it's a good spot.
Okay, this story is revealing a little bit about Paimon. Paimon isn't affected by this stupid zone, even though she's not elemental energy in any way. And Tinari also mentioned that. So she's obviously a celestial being or something. She's kind of sus, unless she's got some sort of powers that she's not telling anyone about.
Oh. Any particular reason?
This place is perfect to put up a big tent.
Also, why are we staying in the
We
zone?
can also set up a cooking pot and cook tons of delicious food.
A very Paimon reason. That's true.
You're not wrong. But the primary reason for choosing this place is because its higher elevation keeps us away from the water vapor below.
Water vapor?
Rainforests are very wet.
Someone's vaping in here.
You should always be careful when spending the night in damp places. For the next task,
It's also morning, so.
let's divide and conquer. I'll set up the tent. You'll be in charge of making the fire, and Paimon will forage for edibles nearby.
Leave it to Paimon. Paimon's a pro.
I'm not expecting that much. Just do what you can.
Okay, so I don't actually have to start a fire.
That's right. You can use rushes to start a fire in the wilderness. Their piths are relatively dry and can be readily set aflame. The downside is that they produce a lot of smoke.
Traveler, Tainari, Paimon couldn't find any food. Paimon didn't know that rainforest had so many interesting plants until we came here. They were all sort of weird-looking mushrooms, but Paimon didn't know which ones were edible. Paimon also saw wild berries on the ground, and Paimon was gonna fly over and pick them up, but the dead leaves on top suddenly started moving. It freaked Paimon out.
Those were probably dead leaf butterflies. They camouflage as dead leaves to evade predators. My guess is that they mistook you for a bird when you flew over, so they fled. Little did they know that you were more scared than they were. Never mind. The
A
tent's
Titanary
up,
story.
so
Oh.
you two go rest. I'll forage for food.
Oh, you're sick, bruh. I love you.
You found some already.
It's more useful than Paimon.
Paimon understands it this time. It wants mechanical parts again.
Sorry, no part this time.
What? Bowie's
That
pissed.
task wasn't important enough. If every little thing resulted in a reward, then it might start to take advantage of the system. I'll note little things like this and give a cumulative reward at a later time. That is one reason.
It looks
Sorry.
really sad.
After some further thought, it might come up with some weird misunderstanding if I don't give it something. Alright, here's another for you. I'm off to prepare dinner. We'll take shifts on lookout duty tonight. You two can sleep first. I'll wake you up later.
We need lookouts?
Yes. Even though most animals fled because of the ley lines, we can't completely let down our guard.
You're an animal. What are you talking about?
It's settled then. I'll set up some pest repelling devices so poisonous insects don't come crawling into the tent. Have a good night. Not too good though.
Okay. We didn't even eat the food. Just saying.
You're still awake?
Yeah. You're gonna say this. Oh, okay. Rest. Me and Paimon are gonna sleep together.
Paimon's getting sleepy. Is this because of the ley lines?
Maybe.
It's been a
I think
while
you
since
might
we
just be
camped
tired.
outside like this. This is like when we just started adventuring together. Nighty-night.
Nighty night, Paimon. Reminiscing. What's she reminiscing about? I'm from Celestia. I fell into the water. Paimon or Traveler caught me as a fish. Oh,
You're awake earlier than I expected. Did you sleep well? You have to maintain constant vigilance in dangerous places like this. Yawning all the time like that is no good. If you can't stay awake, it's okay. Go sleep some more. I'm not tired yet. Really? You don't need to push yourself. I'm used to staying up all night, because many plant and animal species can only be observed during nighttime. Speaking of which, have you seen the crab? It was scampering around over there just now, but I don't know where it went. So you can tell. My suspicion is less towards the crab and more directed to its unrevealed owner. A ley line effluence of this magnitude occurred without any warning. Someone probably disrupted the natural flow of the ley lines. Until we fully understand the situation, take extra caution. The academia has banned mechanical lifeform research for years, so the origin of these creatures is very suspect.
it's very sus. Basically, what he's saying.
Topics related to mechanical lifeforms were popular in the Spontamod for a time. Some of my juniors had also thrown themselves into such research. They proposed an intriguing idea. Use our knowledge to create a new and practical life form that could help humanity conquer nature. However, no matter which modules or parts are installed, A machine is innately a construct that receives and executes commands. They can never possess self-awareness like us or other living organisms. In their pursuit to discover the differences between mechanical and biological life forms, zealous researchers performed unregulated vivisections and other absurdly cruel experiments on animals. Research on mechanical life forms was thus banned. The irony
I see,
is
okay.
that the researchers became even more impetuous afterward. Who knows? Maybe the subject will be unbanned in a few years. That's a difficult question to answer. I am interested in the topic of mechanical life, but I don't like the researchers' attitudes. It's just my personal opinion. My ancestors
there he is.
and the Veluka Shuna of the desert coexisted together and supported one another. The bloodline of my people was born from this symbiotic relationship. So to me, all life is important. To understand life, you must first respect it. Life is not an expendable commodity, and knowledge should not be wielded like a scepter. These are the points of contention I have with some researchers, and why I left the academia. Once you start placing yourself above other life forms, I mean, what kind of results do you expect to get from researching pure life with impure intentions?
I understand.
Well, I'm glad to hear it.
You're welcome. Hey again.
Coffee? Did you prepare this for us? All right. Seeing that you're working so hard to help out, I'll give you another part. You're not planning on using it? Many of your own parts are critically degraded, and you're running low on power. All right, suit yourself. Oh, and thanks for the coffee, but I'm about to go to sleep. Leave it with him. The night watch is yours. Stay safe.
I will. Thank you for the coffee, mister. That's sweet. I wish I had a mechanical crab making me coffee.
Sorry. Paimon slept through the entire night.
Your punishment is solo watch duty. It's okay.
Really? You're not mad?
No.
Don't worry. Paimon will be sure to stay awake next time.
Good morning, Traveler and Paimon. A quick question. Do you feel off at all? Me too. The farther in we go, the closer we get to the source of the ley line effluence. We'll be heading out earlier today. I'll take down the tent.
Is there something we can do?
Extinguish our fire so we don't set the entire forest aflame. Also,
fair enough.
Retrieve the pest repelling devices from last night. We don't want to affect the ecosystem here.
Got it. Paimon will take care of the fire.
All right. Let's meet back here later.
It's all right here. I don't. Oop. I guess I could cook some food while I'm here. Ooh, that looks good. Oh, there's Tainari. I want to take a picture with him. For the thumbnail. Can I hide my... Doesn't seem like it. I wanted to hide my little purple dude because he's like floating in Tainari's head. Maybe I can like face him and then get a thumbnail that way. Okay, you don't need to show off in front of Tainari, China. I don't know how to get a good thumbnail for this. They're looking each other dead in the eyes, so. Ugh, this is so sensitive.
Luck can swing the results.
Okay,
of a
why
single
did you
game,
look away from him?
But it's bound to run out sooner or later.
Thumbnail time. Oh wait, I need to get rid of my personal info again.
Good deeds and bad.
Every time he says something, it's
In
like
the end, all will be placed upon the scales.
alpha pose. No, let's just do standing. Okay, that's good enough. I'm gonna talk to you.
Guess it'll have to wait until we return. I also just remembered that I forgot to apply essential oil to my tail. You probably noticed that it isn't as glossy as usual.
No, I didn't notice.
Perhaps one night doesn't make too much of a difference. I'll make a new blend when we get back. It should make up for last night. I should have some leftover herbs from last month.
Okay.
All right, it's about time to head out. As we go further in, we may encounter more berserk machines. The effects of the ley lines will also increase. If you're struggling, it would be wise to avoid conflict. Try to conserve as much energy as possible until we reach the source of the contamination.
Okay. Where'd he go?
As I thought, the closer we get to the contamination source, the more mechanical monsters that appear.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to click that button, but whatever. I accidentally right clicked. What were we saying? God, there's so many of them. Okay, not bad. Check the unusual area.
It stopped here.
Upon closer inspection, the plants here are really different. Ley line energies are also stronger here. This may be the place we've been looking for.
Oh, I think this is where I get to
Ready
try out Tainari.
yourselves? We're going in.
Okay, Tainari, let's go. Tynari and China would actually make a good team, not gonna lie.
There's a ton of mechanical monsters here. They made this place their lair.
Looks like
Oh my
there's
God,
no
this
way
is
to
annoying.
sneak by. Let's take care of them quickly. Keep up. Can't see?
Through me, justice is served. Their penance is due. Stay condemned.
Dude, he's such a cool character. Oh, I love him. Oh, he's so cool.
What is this?
Leyline energy is spilling out from here. This device. It's extracting energy from the ley lines without end. Who in the world would do this without considering the consequences? The ley lines won't be able to repair themselves if their
I
flow
assume
is
it's an abyss
perpetually
mage or something.
disrupted like
That's terrible. We have to stop it. Oh, let Paimon see. Paimon doesn't see controls anywhere.
standing here is equivalent to being directly showered in leyline energy, which may cause irreversible damage to your body. Take Paimon and get out of here. I'll see if I can find a way to turn this thing off.
What? You're also vulnerable to the ley lines, right? We're staying. We can't leave you here by yourself.
Then let's look for it together. If there's no control unit here, then there must be a trap door somewhere.
So through there, okay.
There it is. Hey, wait for us.
Oh, there's a chest here. Sweet.
What's this? It'll only show up if you step on it?
Be careful and watch your step.
Oh, who's this guy?
Look, someone's here. Are you the one that's taking the ley line's energy? Turn off that machine now. Why aren't you saying anything? Too ashamed?
He's kind of not
His
alive.
body is cold. It's emaciated, and his eyes are sunken, likely from chronic malnourishment
Oh,
and
okay.
stress. He collapsed and never got back up. What exactly happened here?
Did he actually die?
Almost forgot about you. Here. This is the last one.
What is it doing?
I'm not sure. Judging by this room's layout, this place was a laboratory. We should find a repository of research documents if we keep going. The file room will definitely give us some clues, so
Okay.
let's go take a look. Maybe we can piece together what happened here.
Sure.
Keep up.
Wow. It's huge in here.
This place is very secluded.
Did you two find anything?
There are a lot of lab notes, but it would take way too long to read through them all. I found a tape recording used for an experiment, and based on its serial number, it's from 2 years ago.
Tape recording?
Yes. The Spontamod created a device that visually records experiments and consolidates the final production into a tape. However, these devices are expensive to make and aren't entirely stable. That's why they are only used in some laboratories and do not see wider usage.
Come on, let's watch it.
Hold on, let me figure out how to play the tape. Okay, this should do it.
Passive aggressiveness towards Paimon.
Kakata? Kakata? Seriously, I look away for 1 second and you're gone? There you are. Look here. This is our new home. I, Abatsui, will unleash my talents here and amaze those ancient fossils at the Academia. Oh, you're also quite happy. Kakata, do you know what we're about to do? Yes, I thought not. Listen up, Kakata. I'm going to make a mechanical life form that can be mass-produced. The technology will be unlike anything else that exists. I'll use mechanical organs, and electric currents will course through them like blood. A steel-cast heart that will beat forever, and a brain of myriad components that can think like mine. Inspiration from the ruins and the research that the academia had banned. I hope everything can start anew from this place. When you can understand our language and live among us, you will no longer be a boring machine, but a truly living being. It's fine. You will understand. One day, you will understand me.
Okay.
Karkata is the mechanical crab, right? And that researcher named Abatui said he wanted to prove something to the academia?
I remember now. I had a junior researcher named Abatui. He was expelled from the academia for researching mechanical life forms.
Junior researcher?
Yeah? What's wrong?
Nothing. Paimon was just wondering, doesn't Abatui look older than you?
He is, but academic progression isn't tied to age. I finished my studies a while ago, so subsequent students generally considered me as their senior.
Oh.
Of course, age can be an issue. For a while, people, always dragged me into pictures. I felt like some kind of animal on display. That isn't important. Let's go and see if we can find other tape recordings.
Okay.
The pipes continue further. Let's head in.
Okay.
Look! Paimon found another tape! A date is written on it. Let Paimon see. It's from a half a year ago!
That's quite the time gap. I wonder what happened in between.
Okay, we're gonna watch this one too.
It's rare that you malfunction because of an operational error. Seems that making coffee is still somewhat difficult for you. Or is there an issue with my set parameters? Alright, there you go. Water entered the Keela and caused it to short circuit, so it couldn't receive signals from the ganglion. Look at me, talking to you like this. You can't understand me anyway, can you? It's fine. I swapped in some new parts, so you should be alright now. Try moving around. Everything in working order? Be more careful next time. We're tight on money right now, so we don't have a lot of parts or power to spare. I'm glad. Karkata, did you know? Yesterday, I dreamed that you could talk. Aren't the bunch at the academia always saying things like, mechanical intelligence is just an extension of statistics? They were blown away when they saw us talking with each other. Too bad it was just a dream. Forget holding a conversation with me. You're so simple that you probably wouldn't even notice if I died. Never mind. I should probably be worrying about next month's power.
After Abatui left the academia, everyone lost contact with him. I thought he was so despondent that he gave up on researching mechanical life forms. Instead, he had holed up here and continued his experiments.
Paimon doesn't feel like he's a bad person. He even changed out Karkata's broken parts. Why would he mess with ley lines?
Let's keep looking around.
Oh, he could be using the ley line's energy as power. That would make sense. And then he didn't know that he would pass out or whatever.
Following the serial numbers, the next recording should be here. The writing is sloppy. Perhaps his state of mind had changed. There's also an undated tape in the wrong spot. It doesn't seem like Abatui put it there.
Maybe Karkata helped him with sorting.
It's hard to say. These are the last two tape recordings.
Okay, Kulilu? Kuli? Kolu? Hello? Pay attention to him.
Karkata. I was just thinking about something. Today might become a special day. In my recent experiments, I successfully gave you a living being's instincts. When you're low on power, or if one of your parts is damaged, you will prioritize your survival command and proactively recharge or replace your parts. That is a very dangerous thing. And today, I did something even more dangerous. I've officially activated the 3rd generation ley line extractor. The ley lines will serve as our power source from now on.
I thought so.
Conducting research on mechanical life forms requires a large amount of power. Even if I scrimpted saved, the more I have wouldn't last for long.
He doesn't sound very
I'm
good.
also getting tired, Karkata. I don't know what's driving me to continue with this research anymore. They say that even if it simulates the operation of a living creature's organs, a machine is still an ice-cold tool. I want to prove them wrong. I want to turn you into a living, breathing, and talking being. I'm not talking about anything cheerful, Karkata. Modules for language, emotion, and movement. I've been working my absolute hardest to augment and refine your functionalities, but I've never seen an effective response. You are my finest success, but even you can't understand me. All you can do is execute limited responses based on preset commands or keywords. Karkata, I wish you could speak to me, even just once. Yes, you cannot understand me, so you cannot answer me either. It is what it is. In a few days,
It is what it
I'll
is.
sell the failed ley line extractor for some more and continue my experiments. Life goes on, and I have to as well. I don't have any other choice. This is new. If I place another 2 control modules here to simulate the brain's thalamus. Ah, of course my heart decides to act up now. Why did I cut medication from our expenses? Karkata, come help me. Strange. I feel weak. Oh no, I have to shut down the extractor. Shut it off.
Uh-oh.
If we let them recharge indefinitely, they'll go out of control. Right. I never input a command to shut down the extractor, so you don't understand what I'm saying. In the end, it's just like the academia said. Mechanical life forms only bring danger. My research, was there any point to it at all? I'm sorry, Karkata. In the end, I still wasn't able to turn you into a true mechanical life form.
Oh. He died on tape? That's crazy.
I see. So, the ley line effluence was an accident. After Abatui's unexpected death, the mechanical monsters were driven by their instincts and continuously drew out power from the ley line extractor. This eventually resulted in severe damage to the ley lines.
Paimon understands. Then why didn't Karkata go haywire like the other machines?
Because Karkata is different from the other machines. To Abatui, for a machine to truly be considered a mechanical life form, it must possess features similar to any other living organism. It should be structured similarly, it must be able to cry and laugh, and it must have the capacity for independent thought. Perhaps only by building such a machine could he have the academia acknowledge his protracted research. But if he had slowed down and saw Karkata as a friend instead of as an experimental product, he would have noticed. Karkata can't speak, and yet it cares about Abatui far more than it does about itself.
What does that mean?
You'll see in a bit, but before that, we have a more urgent task at hand. First, let's find the control unit for the ley line extractor and shut it down.
Oh, gee. Ah. Okay. Bless me up. G bless.
Run with the force.
Oh. Bitch.
More of this transparent flooring. It feels like a maze.
Oh.
below us is the final room. The control unit is likely in there.
The land's here. Wanna try jumping down?
I'll uproot you! Dust!
Oh, he died. I'll give him some food. Oops, that's not the right character.
Can't see. I hear everything. Springboard. Scatter. One with the force. I'll uproot you!
Stay put.
Nowhere to run!
Stay low. Hey, go away.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
This should be the control unit. Once we turn it off, the leyline extractor should also shut down. Without an external force damaging the ley lines, they should start to slowly repair themselves. Oh, but I bet you two are more worried about Carcata. Let's head back.
Nowhere to run.
Keep up.
Cutscene. You gonna shoot him? What's he doing? Is he gonna slam that thing straight down into his chest or something? I assume Dylan wants me to pick up his Discord call. He's dead, man. I think. He's been here for like 2 months, right?
So, Carcata has been collecting parts because it thinks doing so will fix its owner?
Oh.
Carcata is unable to understand the concept of death. However, it probably remembers when Abatui replaced its parts when it malfunctioned, and how that restored it to an operational state. It's true that Carcata isn't able to think or understand.
Damn, that's
many
so
topics,
sad.
but it is like a small child that imitates what adults do.
So that's why it kept stealing mechanical parts. But it can't repair its owner, no matter how hard it tries.
Yes. But the important thing is that it formed the thought of wanting to repair Abatui. Who knows how this thought came to be, but it has even suppressed the instincts that Abatui had installed. If it really is as we've predicted, this research truly will make waves in the academia. It might have been possible to achieve this with ancient technology, but no one has been able to do the same with modern tools.
Karkata? Karkata? Can you hear Paimon? Tighnari says you're awesome!
It reached its limit. It hasn't recharged this entire time, nor has it replaced its severely damaged parts. It's truly a miracle that it managed to hang on for so long. I'm gonna go confirm that the leyline extractor has shut down. Come with me. Let them be alone for a while.
Damn, that is so sad, actually. What the hell? I was not expecting Tighnari Quest to be so sad. Okay, what am I stuck on? Oh, Tighnari, look, it's Tighnari.
The leyline extractor has ceased operations. Traces of leyline energy are still in the atmosphere, but the effluence's source has been stopped. The purification devices will handle the rest. Moving on. Those affected by the ley lines need immediate care. We'll put up an announcement on the bulletin board about the dangers of entering the contaminated region, and for symptomatic individuals to find Kale. According to the Academia's policies, we need to bring everything back. Research materials related to mechanical life forms will all be destroyed, and Karkata will be disassembled and sealed away.
What the heck?
You two should return first. I'll take care of things here. Although we've stopped the source of the effluence, the ley line energy in the air exceeds normal values. Your bodies won't be able to hold up if you continue to stay here.
But...
Listen, the Traveler hasn't rested very well, right? Also, it'll take some time to pack up all the research documents. You're not familiar with this research after all, so you won't be of much use here. Tell the Adventurers Guild that the incident has been resolved, and, then get some sleep. We can discuss matters tomorrow.
Okay. Maxo Post, yeah, in the map usually goes there when...
Oh, and don't talk about Abatui. The fewer that know about mechanical lifeform research, the better.
Alright. Then let's go back to Catherine.
Why are you still here? I'll take care of this. Go and report.
Okay, alright. How do you like Tighnari? I actually really like him. He's a fun character to play. I super like his play style. It's quite similar to Farazan's, which, you know, I don't, but it's better. Like, it's similar to Farazan's, but way better. It's way higher damage. I super like Tighnari's playstyle. The thing is, though, is that Tighnari, like, I think Tighnari could be like the only. He's got to be the only DPS on the team. Because I was like, oh, him and Sino would make a good team because of like Quicken or whatever. But literally, he recharges so fast that it's like not even possible to use Sino whatsoever.
Anyway, so the contaminated region turned out to be a leyline effluence deep in the forest. Things are already getting back to normal.
I see. Thank you for your hard work. Once the excess leyline energy dissipates from the air, we should be able to make an announcement for residents to resume their normal activities. This is the stipulated reward. Please accept it.
Is Karkata going to be sent back to the academia? Academia. It's already damaged, but Paimon feels sad thinking about it getting disassembled. Oh, then how about we find Tighnari tomorrow and ask him not to do that? Paimon really wants to go right now, but Tighnari said that we would discuss matters tomorrow. We'll probably make him mad if we go now, huh? Alright then, we'll find Tighnari tomorrow and tell him not to disassemble Karkata.
Okay. We will do that. Wait until 8 to 12 the next day. Alright.
How are you feeling? Sleep well?
Meet Tighnari at Party's DI.
We should go find Tighnari. How do you think we should ask him? Tighnari!
Shh, keep your voice down.
Damn,
The
Tighnari.
lilac
Ew.
daphne, a daphne of the genus Thameliaceae, has a strong anticonvulsant effect. It can also be made into an anesthetic powder. Extrapolating from these two data sets, it would be particularly potent against Piscine species. Hey, make sure you're getting all this down.
Karkata?
I thought I told you all to keep your voices low. Plants aren't afraid of noise, but your shouting is making my ears ring.
Oh, okay.
You didn't disassemble Karkata?
Why would I do that?
But Paimon thought you said, according to the Academia's policies...
So that's why you two barged in like barbarians at this hour. Fine. I suppose I wasn't clear enough about this yesterday. What I meant was, according to the Academia's policies, all products of research must be destroyed. That's why we can't let the Academia discover that place. Anyway, the first thing I did was repair Karkata. During my time at the Academia, I took an elective course at the Spontamod. Who knew it would prove useful one day? We then buried Abatui together.
Oh,
After
Jesus.
organizing the research materials, I kept some as a souvenir. Most of it was burned to hide the evidence. I'm not with the Academia, so
That's
what do their
kind of weird.
policies have to do with me? On the other hand, I am the Forest Watcher of the Avidia Forest. I have a duty to protect all life in the forest. All life brought forth in this world has meaning, and Karkata is no exception. If it exists, then it shouldn't be carelessly abandoned or destroyed.
That's great! Wait, you just said life form. You recognize Karkata as a true living being now?
The possibility exists is all. It's hard to explain Karkata's efforts to repair Abatui. Abatui only left behind a small portion of his research. Who knows how many commands he installed? Maybe a conflict between all those commands resulted in this sort of behavior. From a more rigorous perspective, it is impossible to conclude that Karkata is a real life form. But the possibility exists. I am willing to believe in that.
Fair enough. Go Lou.
By the way, I'm not interested in continuing research on this subject. I'm just letting it hang out here because this place is relatively secluded. But as things stand now, it wouldn't be a bad idea to make it my research assistant. At the very least, it can record my experiments. What do you think?
Kalu, Kalu.
When people at the Academia included me in a group photo, they would also send me a copy. I have zero interest in group photos, but I also wouldn't just throw them away. I stored them all in a box. After coming back yesterday, I looked through them and found one with Abatui. I gave it to Karkata and it seemed happy. That's good enough.
Yeah. Oop. I thought I could talk to Tainari more. Alright, well there's Tainari's story quest. Does he have a second one? No? I thought he did. Does that have a hangout event? No. Okay, well that was cool. I did really like playing Tainari there, that was cool as heck. Okay, so what else do I have here? Oh yeah, I was gonna do this too. I guess I should do that, so I don't forget. Ugh. Sit up a little bit. Just give me a sec, guys. Okay. See here. All right. Chase the butterflies. Okay, so I'm gonna go chase the butterflies into the thingy. That just made me want to pull Tainari even more, that entire story quest. That was really good. That was one of my favorite story quests. Although he was kind of like more of a dick than I thought he was as a character. Like I don't remember him being so like rude to Paimon, but I guess it's fair. I feel like Paimon would give him an ugly nickname, but I don't know. Like as soon as I pull up Tainari, he's immediately becoming my main. Like if I ever do pull Tainari, which I do want to. I honestly wouldn't mind if I lost my 50-50 on Tainari or on Arlecchino if I got Tainari. Like I'd actually be probably more happy if I got Tainari. I don't know why and when he became my favorite character, but he just straight up like, I don't know. He's just a cool ass character. He does really good damage. He's Dendro, which is like one of my favorite elements. Is there a... It's saying that there's I already visited these two little caves, so there's got to be the butterflies around here somewhere. I don't see any of them. Is that one over there? No, it's one painted on a wall. Is this water? I can't tell. It is water. Okay, if I remember correctly, this guy said yesterday, I'm like a butterfly perched on a stalagmite. So there's one perched on the stalagmite somewhere. I don't see a butterfly perched anywhere. There's a tree. There's no butterfly at the top of the tree. I already went in there. There should be not that hard to find, right? Like, I feel like they wouldn't be. I think I'm just looking in the wrong places. But they are just butterflies. I probably don't even notice them moving because of all these particles. Okay. Maybe there's one in this like big pot or something. It's interesting that you can go in here, and I'm surprised there's not actually a butterfly in here. Maybe there's other. Oh, there's other big pots. I guess I could check them all. Hey, there's one. Hey, bro. Yeah, you go find your little... We've only done 2? Jeez. I guess I could just check all the pots then, huh? Is there one in there? I can't quite tell. There seems to be a shield that I probably opened with the butterflies. I didn't check back here yet. There's probably one back here somewhere. No, maybe not. There's one perched on a stalagmite somewhere. I imagine it's like not that. I don't want to fight you guys. Leave me alone. It's showing that there's one of those little medicine pots right there. So I believe the way they're facing should give a clue. So that one's facing this big pot. So I assume there should be one right here somewhere, but I've already been in here. There's not one in there. And there's no butterfly perched on a stalagmite here. Maybe this... Actually, I need to actually finish this to get one. Oh, there's one in here. Okay. Okay, so there's that one. Yesterday I was trying to do that challenge and I could not find the 4th one. Okay. Oh, I didn't grab the stuff. So there's one right there. So I'm assuming there's one here at the central tree-ish. Because there's the one I haven't gotten that one fly in there yet. Like it must be in here or something. Because it's... Where's it? Right... Oh, that one's already glowing. Which ones aren't glowing? There's that one over there, so there must be one over here too. In there. Didn't I already get the butterfly from here yesterday? I could have sworn there was one in here and I already got it yesterday. There's no butterfly here. Oh, just climb the wall, please. Thank you. It's saying that there's one in here. Let me just destroy some stuff. No. I don't know. Is there slime behind? Go blow up this stuff over here. Okay, so I have to fight these guys now because I blew up their stuff. I have a feeling Fish will one time I would be really good together. I just kind of realized that, and maybe Sing Show as well. But that would just be another Hyper Bloom team, wouldn't it? I don't really want two Hyper Bloom teams. Because I have an Animo team and then I have a Hyper Bloom. Oh, there's a butterfly now. Okay, so there's how to get that one. So, where is the last pot up in the air facing? So I got that one, I got that one. That's the only one left. So it must have to do with that tree, I would assume. Unless it has something to do with like this rock or... Nah, it has to be. It has to do with this tree for sure. I just don't know whereabouts. What I'm supposed to interact with? Because some of these things only appear when you interact with them. Do I just like animal, or do I dendro the tree? No. I'm pretty certain that you have to interact with the tree because it's facing the tree. Oh no, it's not really facing the tree. But I mean, it doesn't have to be exactly facing. It's just facing that general direction. Maybe it has something to do with this little pot over here, or maybe we have to do that little time trial thingy. Let me do the little time trial thingy, see if that does anything. Oh. Oh shit, how do why am I not able to, okay. Okay, no butterfly spawn, because there's already a butterfly in here. So I guess that was to find that one butterfly, unless it spawned it down there. I doubt it. Yeah, there's no butterfly there. Is there? No. So that wasn't it. Maybe it's defeating these monsters? I thought I did this already too. I've already been in that room. I guess I could make a Burgeon team with Tainari if I get him. I'm like so certain that I'm gonna pull that Tainari. There's like a 0% chance that I do, to be honest. That have to do with the butterfly? It doesn't look like it. I don't see a butterfly. I really don't know how to get the last one. It would... It's like directly facing that pot, kind of. I don't know. I've got a certain feeling that it's got to do with this tree. It's not in here? Like, we're certain that it's not in here? Weird. I'm very certain. Oh. That's definitely right here. I missed that one, didn't I? Okay, where's the butterfly? That literally had to be it. There's no chance that that wasn't where the butterfly was. Is it actually not where the butterfly was? Oh my god, no way. I was so certain that was it. I was like, yeah, that's it. It's a fucking hole in the wall. Okay, can you climb, Yaya? Good, guys. Gorgeous. I really don't know where the last one is. I might have to Google this because I really don't know. Like, I was so certain that I had found it right there and then. I'm pretty sure I got the perched on a stalagmite one. So. Yeah. Give me a minute. I gotta research this.
Why do so many people make such a big deal out of seeking the Adepti? There's Adepti everywhere, isn't there?
Okay, I already got that one. There's this. Okay, I already did this. Oh my god. That is stupid. I would have never ever figured that out. Okay, I know where the last one is. It does have to do with that painting on the wall. I didn't know I was supposed to stand on the fucking... Ugh. Okay, I see it. Can I open the chest now?
Wow, these will last us for days.
Okay. Oh, here we go. Whoa, pretty. What the heck? That's pretty cool. Okay. Break a branch off and put it in the thing outside. Done.
Pack everything up nice and carefully. Don't drop anything.
Return to Adeptus Oppose. Where's... Is this underground? I don't remember being here. Okay. I open that up. Oops. The hidden vault. Okay. Oh, yes, more chests.
Last us for days.
Oh, it's like, who's saying wow? 20 prima gems. Okay. Wait, what do I need to explore for? Okay. Uh-oh, a mushroom. That's funny. Kill him. Wait, what? What did it say? Content blurry only if you complete... Okay. As available... Go west and behold Lingshu Courtyard and... Is that where that is? Is Lingshu Courtyard? Langshu Courtyard. I don't even know what that is. Oh, okay, so it's just telling me to explore there. Okay, but I've already done that. Okay. So there's that done. Okay. You know what? Let's do another story quest since while we're at it. Your turn, Sino. In a minute. Let me get my achievements. Buy some wishes. Ooh. Oh, God.
Luck can swing the results.
A little tired. Oh my goodness.
But it's bound to run out sooner or later.
True. Okay. Take a look around where? Oh, you're right, the academia, because I'm doing his quest. Yeah, let's just do that. Might as well. No point in holding it off.
Wait, you two! Just a moment, please. You're the traveler in Paimon, right? I thought you two looked familiar. People have been talking all about you. It's a pleasure to meet you. Do you have a moment? There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Who are you?
My name is Nabil. I'm a Matra in the Academia. You're friends with Sino, right? I've heard him mention you before. Currently, Sino is out investigating a case involving smuggled canned knowledge. It's been days since we've last heard from him.
Oh no. Do you think he's in trouble?
Well, to be completely honest, it's pretty hard to imagine anything that could pose a threat to Sino. But since we haven't heard from him, we're starting to suspect that the case might be more complicated than we had originally thought. Word has it that you two are brave, smart, and extremely capable adventurers. Do you think you could lend us a hand and help investigate the smuggling?
Alright, since you asked so nicely, we'll help.
Large amounts of canned knowledge from unknown origins have been appearing on the market recently. Sino suspected that there's a secret route being used to move the capsules. According to some research, using large amounts of canned knowledge could lead to some serious consequences. And, unfortunately, most people have yet to realize that. Rumors also have it that some particularly dangerous canned knowledge has made its way into the market. Regardless of whether the rumors are true or not, this case calls for urgent action. Last we heard from Sino, he was investigating somewhere outside Sumeru City. It seems that he had found some leads at the time, but we haven't heard from him since.
Sounds like we better go look for him. Come on!
Okay. So we have basically nothing to go off of. Oh, I found him. He's right there. Okay. I found him. He's right there.
It's you two. I knew I sensed a familiar presence, but I'm very busy at the moment. We'll have to chat some other time.
That's right. Nabil asked us to come and check on the situation.
So Nabil told you about this? Divulging my location without authorization. I'll let it slide for now.
We found you on our own.
I see. Well, the situation might be more problematic than you anticipated. I've already questioned several people, but gained very little information. Long story short, I was able to learn of the secret location where the canned knowledge is being sold. You're welcome to accompany me if you're interested.
Whoa, sounds pretty complicated. But having a chance to catch bad guys with Sino, it's like we're a part of the mantra. Alright, sign us up!
We're signed up now. Work with Sino to arrest the suspects. I don't really want to, I kind of have to rock there. I haven't really explored this area much. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a withering zone I've missed here or something.
Is this all you got? Seems even less than last time.
Oh, sorry.
Difference does it make? If you see something you like, buy it. If not, then keep walking.
They've been cracking down on us lately, so we don't have much on hand. If you see something that catches your eye, then now's your chance. There's no telling when we'll have more.
What does the academia think they're doing? Alright, I'll take these here. Let me see what else you have. I don't see any real gems in this batch. It's all pretty ordinary stuff. Whatever, how much do I owe you?
150K. Show us the Mora, and you'll get the goods.
Put the Mora down and your hands up.
Oh, I got a spear. Put your hands up.
It's Sino. When's he ever gonna let up?
Hey, forget the goods. Let's split.
But don't forget the Mora.
Dun dun! Not so fast! You can't escape.
Dun dun!
What is this? He's got backup now? Doesn't everyone say Sino works alone? I don't like the looks of this. Either way, it's gonna be a tough fight. Any ideas?
It's over. It's not like we're making a big cut anyway. I'm not losing my life here.
Huh? Did they really just give up like that?
Just like the others I've cut. They're not deep in the circle, just dealers at the bottom of the chain.
Drug dealers.
I have one question and one question only. Where did you get this canned knowledge?
The pickup location is different every time. The boss tells us where it's gonna be and that's it. We don't get a say in it. He sends someone every 5 days to bring us the goods.
And when is the next batch coming?
I don't know.
He's telling the truth. Honest. Normally, we should have received a shipment 3 days ago, but we didn't get anything. The stock we have right now is from 8 days ago.
What's up, brother? Experiment. Sino wasn't kidding when he said Intel is hard to come by.
I know exactly why they didn't receive their last batch. 3 days ago is exactly when I started my investigation. I suspect who's ever running this whole thing knew that I was coming. So they cut all contact with these dealers. When you were trying to escape, you said something about me working alone. Where did you hear that from?
Are you kidding? We've known your name since day one in this business. The boss warned us to watch out and even gave us info about you. But here we are. I guess we never stood a chance.
They already knew all about me and were trying to avoid being detected from the very beginning. These small fries are the only ones they leave out in the open. And no matter how many we catch, it won't further our investigation. If only we had another lead. Like a merchant who sells large amounts of canned knowledge.
I know someone like that.
Huh? Oh, you mean someone like
Nothing. Almost threw her under the bus. Oh my god. Oh, you mean someone like Dory? One Man Restaurant.
That's right. I won't turn a blind eye on any.
You're gonna really watch a whole scene in Genshin Impact? What a great guy. Of course I am. It's story quest. When it's voiced lines, I don't ever skip it. Even sometimes when it's not voiced, if I'm interested in it, I'll read it. Depending on how tired I am, that is.
Oh. Sounds like we shouldn't ever let Sino meet Dory.
I see. Anyway, I'll think of a way to deal with these two and then continue gathering information. If
Okay.
you manage to learn anything, you can find me at Caravan Rebot. And as for you, I don't ever want to catch you buying canned knowledge again. If you possess any unused knowledge capsules, then you should submit them to the authorities.
Submit them.
Okay, okay, I got it. Just keep your nose out of my business.
Keep your nose out of my business.
What's with the attitude, mister?
What, you got a problem with that too? Listen, buying canned knowledge is a deal between two people, the buyer and the seller.
You know what's crazy though is that it's not legal.
Our business here.
Yeah, for me, I always like to skip the scenes, because they're taking too long. Yeah, fair enough.
If the academia is hoarding something as convenient and useful like canned knowledge, then they must have been planning only to use it for themselves. Am I right?
The academia has clearly published the potential dangers of canned knowledge. I don't like having to repeat things. And besides, I'm sure you wouldn't listen anyway. I just hope you understand that your actions are what fuels the smuggling of canned knowledge. If I ever catch you again, I will personally see to it that you are punished. All right, traveler. I need to go now.
Goodbye, Sino. But you know that the dealer just heard that he's going to Caravan Rebot, right?
You think you can scare me?
Traveler, why don't we go talk to Dory? She's got loads of connections and might be able to tell us something about all this. If Paimon remembers correctly, she's usually at the palace of Alcazar's.
Alcazar's. I've never heard of that. Alright, let's go find Dory. Oh, what? She's here? I didn't know that. Sino, you'd love to meet the doorknob. I don't know. Got so close to throwing her under the bus. It's so funny. Thank you for coming by the channel, by the way. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Hi, Dory.
I see. So that's the latest scoop. Good thing you didn't rat me out. Otherwise, who knows where I'd have to be hiding to avoid attention. No idea. Sorry. I've already cashed out of the canned knowledge business.
Huh? You mean you stopped selling it?
That's right. With so much canned knowledge flooding the market, it was becoming impossible to fetch decent prices anymore. Besides,
Fair enough.
It seems that group of smugglers has practically taken over the market. It's a little rule of mine to never fight for a share of someone else's market. If I'm gonna make Mora, it's gonna be the lion's share. Plus, with regulations getting as tight as they are now, I figured I might as well just hang it up.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Sounds like we came all this way for nothing.
Well, not completely. Granted, I don't know who's behind all the smuggling activity, but since you didn't sell me out, I'll let you in on what I do know. After all, those smugglers have really crossed the line, butting their way into the market like that. I hope their luck runs out soon so that I can take over. I mean, so that the industry can become more fairly regulated.
Yeah.
Hey, you just want to make more business for yourself.
Don't underestimate its value. Think about it. You can gain all sorts of knowledge while bypassing the troublesome process of studying. Naturally,
That's
that makes
true.
it a product worth a high price. Of course, not everyone needs that kind of knowledge, but in a market as big as Sumeru, there is plenty of demand. Plus, the cost of production is relatively low, so even if dealers have to cover transportation costs, there's still an enormous profit to be made.
Then why does the academia prohibit selling canned knowledge?
Being able to gain complex knowledge and become a scholar with the snap of your fingers does sound like a dream, doesn't it? But everything in the world comes at a price, right? Gaining knowledge is a complicated process. It requires learning, thinking, and practice. Even when it comes to my own business, I have to go through a lot of preparation before I put anything out for sale. But with canned knowledge, one may simply skip all the hassle and get whatever they need to know immediately. That inherently leads to at least two potential problems. First, you'll accept the knowledge as factual without a second thought, and you'll find it very hard to forget. This means that if the knowledge is flawed, then it'll be very difficult to correct. And second, excess use of knowledge capsules over an extended time diminishes your ability to think. You'll end up becoming like a library that can only store knowledge.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Traveler, you used canned knowledge before. Did you feel any negative effect?
Of course, using it sparingly is not an issue, which is exactly why I used to sell it. It's just like how medicine can be used to cure diseases, but can also do harm when overused. It all comes down to balancing the right amount.
Fair enough.
Anyway, back to the point. There'll be consequences if the sale of canned knowledge by those smugglers is left unchecked. And what's worse, you're playing right into their hands by focusing only on the canned knowledge that's made its way into the market. As far as I know, their real purpose is to distribute information about the Court of Desolation. That's where the real business opportunity is.
The Court of Desolation? What's that?
A rumor has it that it's a site of ruins from the age of King Deshret. It's said that with the treasures inside, one can see beyond life and death. But any research of the ruins is strictly banned by the academia. Word on the street is that there'll be an auction taking place in the desert. They're auctioning rare canned knowledge, some of which is related to the Court of Desolation. Once I heard about the auction, I began to suspect that all the canned knowledge popping up on the market is just a diversion. I'd wager that their real target is the Court of Desolation. Because studying those ruins is not just a simple matter. It requires knowledge spanning several fields. So, if they're aiming to quickly assemble a research team, canned knowledge would be the best solution. As for the auction, chances are they're trying to attract and scout out anyone with interest or expertise on the subject. On the other hand, no one can say for sure that they will ever succeed in finding the Court of Desolation. So, they might as well just make a fortune while they're at it by getting the needed canned knowledge at the auction.
Okay.
So it makes... we better head to the desert and see the auction. Who knows? We might find some leads there.
Well...
That's right. Now that I've shared all that valuable info with you, it's time to introduce our limited edition desert travel kit. It comes complete with a map straight to the auction location. As I said, I also have to make preparations before I sell things, right? Now, let me consider how much I should sell this for.
200,000 more? Oh my god!
1,000 more per kit. That's quite the bargain. We'll even offer a 50% discount for Little Paimon's travel kit. Only 250,000 Mora.
What? That's super expensive!
No need to worry, little one. Sino's the one heading this investigation, isn't he? I'll be sure to bill all the expenses to him. All you'll need to do is tell him to go to the Merchants Guild and pay the bill once the mission is completed. Just, be sure to not send him directly here, though, okay? That would leave me completely in the open.
That's true.
I'm sure the General Mahamatra of the Academia would never leave any debt unpaid. And I can only imagine the funds he's allocated for investigations. Oh, maybe I should charge him more.
We better get going. If Dory keeps at it, we'll be out of Mora.
Bye, Dory. Inform Sino of the intel. Alright, caravan rebut. Here we come. Okay.
We got news for you. What the smugglers are really after is a chance to research the Court of Desolation. They're hosting an auction in the desert to sell canned knowledge about those ruins.
The Court of Desolation. I won't ask how you came by this intel, but is it reliable?
We also heard that the Court of Desolation contains treasures from the time of King Deshret. Is that true?
Partially. It was a secret place built by a dark sect from the age of King Deshret. The ruins do contain treasures, but the place is also rife with unknown dangers. According to past research,
I assume we're gonna go there.
one must forfeit their life as the price of entering. They are not some ordinary ruins. So the academia has strictly prohibited any related research. However, if they are using the canned knowledge as a way to move information and recruit researchers, then I suppose your conclusion does hold some validity.
Oh, God.
Regardless, we need to go into the desert. Less in recent years, but there are always those who attempt to do so, both inside and outside the academia. After all, legends claim that whoever obtains the treasures inside can see beyond life and death, or even resurrect the dead. Death is often the greatest grievance for many people.
It's kind of weird.
Though they're fully
but
aware that the chance of these rumors being true are slim, they hold tight to such fantasies. And that's why some continue to research it, regardless of it being a restricted subject. On top of that, it's hard to track the source of information contained in canned knowledge.
So Cyno and Tighnari's quests are quite identical. Like, the academia prohibited this knowledge, and this person is doing this, and then we're gonna go find them and stop them from doing that. Like, yeah, it's pretty much the same thing.
Do you know where the auction is taking place? Good.
Yes.
We'll go investigate. But before that...
Huh? People tailing us?
That's right. Let's begin to
see, I told you. He said, meet me at Caravan Rebot in front of the dealers.
Reveal themselves as soon as we make a move. Don't worry. I'll make short work of them.
I know you will.
That's Cyno for ya. But we can lend a hand too, you know.
Leave Caravan Rebot. Okay. I guess it's probably just fastest to run there, to be honest. Okay, so we're gonna run there. Then I assume we're gonna get in a fight. And then we're gonna kick the ass.
Is this an answer from this world?
It might be. I feel like we fought here before with Dia in the story quest.
Hold it right there. Heading to the desert, are we? I would think twice if I were you.
We're still in a fight. Okay, there we go.
That
They left
doesn't
us alone.
matter. All you need to know is that someone wishes to inform you that it's not too late to turn back. You must be Cyno. I've heard a lot about you. You've got quite a reputation. But this time you're in over your head. Unless you turn around right now, I'm afraid that even you won't return unscathed. And as for you two, why bother sticking your noses in trouble that doesn't even concern you?
That's right! We won't just sit back and do nothing!
We're here to help Cyno.
Have you really thought it through? You're not just doing this for recognition, are you, Cyno? My employer said that he's willing to compromise as long as you just walk away. He could, for example, reduce the amount of canned knowledge on the market. I'm sure that would help your investigation appear to be successful enough. On top of that, he's willing to give you a cut of the profit. So you see, you get both Mora and a boost to your reputation. I can't think of a reason why you would pass that up.
I would.
Is that so? Well, I can't think of a reason why I'd accept. I've heard enough. Get out of my way.
Sorry, no can do. We're getting paid to ensure you disappear. Since you won't turn back willingly, then we're gonna have to make you go back.
That's close enough.
Damn, he does so much more damage. Oh, he's got his own weapon now.
Where do you think you're going?
They replaced my Cyno with Trial Cyno. How much damage does this do? That's about the same, to be honest. Wait, was that my Sino? Oh no, it just changed back to my Sino at the end.
You're in over your head, Sino. There will be others coming for you. You'll regret it. Let's get out of here.
No need. Even if we apprehend them, there'll be little information to gain.
This is a sticker on my monster can.
Trap.
That'd be so cool if they put stickers on the cans. That'd be awesome.
I apologize for bringing you into this dangerous mess. Just being associated with me will inevitably cause you to become targets as well. You should be careful from now on. Sleep with one eye open.
You should open both eyes.
There's no way anyone could sleep without closing their eyes. Right?
You'd be surprised. Anyway, just be careful. Mercenaries are never quick to forget. In their line of work, even a single failure is bad for reputation. They may even stay hidden in some dark corner for a very long time. Waiting for the right. Yes. I remember it like it was yesterday. I was carrying out a mission with one of my superiors. I didn't have much experience at the time, and I let my guard down after we had closed the case. We ended up being attacked by the remainder of the mercenaries. My superior was injured while protecting me, and we struggled to gain control of the situation. I've become more vigilant ever since, staying alert even while I sleep.
Weird.
Was he okay?
He
How do you do
survived with a
that?
fractured wrist. It took 2 months for
see
him
you.
to recover, but luckily, there weren't any further complications. Last year, he transferred to an administrative role for personal reasons, and no longer. His name is Taj Radkani, a very well-respected Matra. You'll have the chance to meet him someday. Anyway, our mission will be dangerous. I'm already used to such grueling conditions, but I don't want to see you two get hurt.
Don't worry, Paimon will stay alert. We'll see danger coming a mile away.
Good. Don't worry. It won't be long till we're at the bottom of this. And once this is all over, I'll sweep away any other hidden dangers.
I snatched that Hanaberry.
So hot. If only there was some shade for us to cool off under.
We still have a long way to go, so you'll need to hang in there for a while longer. This is not a good place to rest anyway.
Okay. But don't you feel hot too, Sino?
Of course, but I'm accustomed to these conditions.
Care to share any tips? Paimon's about to melt away.
Just try to stay focused. Use your willpower to support your mind. The moment you start to give in is when you'll feel more tired.
Is that a tattoo, or is that just like part of his clothes?
Take one step after another. Don't let your mind perceive your body's limitations. We must get somewhere safe before we can relax.
Okay, if you say so. But where would be a more safe place to rest? Paimon thinks this is a perfectly safe place to stop. Just look around, it's just sand and desert. There aren't any monsters for miles around. Whoa! Where did these scorpions come from?
Watch out. Something's not right about them.
Oh god, of course not. Something's not right about them.
Propagate!
Through me, justice is served.
really didn't expect to see those here.
Those weren't just normal scorpions. See? There are marked numbers on their pincers. They were raised by someone. Someone doesn't want us to show up at the auction. These scorpions were sent to keep us away. We are surrounded by desert as far as the eye can see. If we were killed out here, nobody would ever know.
This place is super dangerous. Good thing we didn't let our guard down.
Something's not right. There are no roads in the desert, so how could they know where we are? Stay still. Here's the answer. They must have planted this on you.
Huh? What is it?
A miniature tracking device made by the Ksharwar. They can use this to discern your approximate location, but this device wasn't licensed for mass production. Where did they get it? Could someone from the Ksharwar also be involved? But that doesn't seem right.
Where was it on me? Like, he's like, stay still, and he like walked behind me and almost grabbed a piece of my cake.
Whoa! I never knew that kind of thing even existed. Why would it be on him?
They probably planted it on the Traveler during our fight with the mercenaries earlier. It was a frantic fight. It's only natural you didn't notice the device.
Well, good thing you were able to find it, Sino. Now let's get rid of it.
No. Hold on to it for now. It might still be useful for us. Let's keep heading to the auction. It would be dangerous to linger here any longer.
It would be useful if we could like plant it on an animal and it would still move.
They're back again! How many of them are there?
You know what? I might as well do this on the way by. There's no point in me just skipping over it when I'm not going to come back here, and I know I'm not.
At the ready.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like he wants to fight, so I'm not worried about it. Two. Where's the third and fourth? Usually there's 4 of these, right? Oh, there's one.
I'll race you there.
Oh, there's the last one. Sweet.
Wow, these will come in handy.
Let's get rid of Amber. Oops. Who's on this team? Oh yeah, you. Oh wow, that's a lot of K knowledge.
Weird. Is this where the auction is?
They must know we were on the way.
Yeah. Not a single soul.
Oh, it's because we have the tracking device.
On break right now or something.
We didn't waste any time getting here after we defeated those mercenaries. They shouldn't have been able to give any warning of our arrival, but even so, they still knew we were coming. Someone here must have been watching the tracker. and warned everyone to clear out.
Aw, what should we do now?
We searched the area. They couldn't have moved all the knowledge capsules so quickly. There might still be something left for us to find.
Alright, let's take a good look around the area.
Yeah. The wind and sand.
Did you find anything?
No, nothing in particular.
It's possible there weren't many knowledge capsules containing info about the Court of Desolation, so they carried those off. But don't worry. I have another idea. You two start heading back the way we came. I will remain hidden here. Come back and meet me here after some time has passed. I'm sure something will come up by then. They packed up in a hurry and didn't have time to carry off all their goods. They won't just leave them here. Once they think we've left the premises, they'll be back to pick up their belongings. We just need to make sure the tracker goes far enough from here to make them assume that it's safe to come back.
Oh, Paimon gets it. We'll lure them out because they'll think we've left. Okay, we'll start heading away and leave this place to you.
Yes, and don't worry. If they dare to return, I'll make sure they stay.
He's smart. Damn, I have to go that far? Jeez. All the way to Aru village, huh? Do 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 do.
So tired. We've probably gone far enough now, right? Yay. Let's rest for a little while before we go back to find Sino. It's probably about time for us to head back to the auction. Let's go. Maybe Sino's finally found some leads.
Should we leave the tracker here this time then? Maybe not, I guess. There's mercenaries. Oh, sign off. Confronting them.
Oh, looks like Sino caught someone. So you're the bad guy behind all this, aren't ya? All right, tell Paimon everything you know.
I didn't act immediately when he showed up. Rather, I laid low and observed for a while instead. He is not the primary instigator, but he is most likely one of the more important dealers here. Am I right?
Yes, impressive. You certainly live up to your reputation, Sino. If I had any idea you were still around, I wouldn't have gotten so greedy.
Huh? Greedy? What do you mean by that?
Once everyone knew you were coming, all the canned knowledge dealers abandoned their goods and fled at once. Obviously, there wasn't time to pack up everything. Since all the goods were just left here unsupervised, I thought I'd use the opportunity to come back and take what I could. You know, free merchandise is good business, but I suppose there's no use explaining it now.
You must know who's manufacturing and selling the canned knowledge, correct? Will you tell us willingly? Or do I need to make you talk?
No, I'll talk. But before that, perhaps we can take the conversation elsewhere? If we stay here,
You're suspicious.
chances are that someone will see me with you. That would put both me and my family in danger.
All right. Where do you suggest we go?
How about my home in Aru Village? It should be safe there.
Fine. Let's head out. You can throw away the tracker now, traveler.
Listen, buddy, you better not try to trick us.
Hold on, I want to listen to her. Hey, Space Low.
Come on now.
Yes, I'm still on. Of course. I didn't get a 5-star. Ugh. I got 1 Lynette, and then I got a 4-star weapon and Razor. Or is just C4 now?
Dad, you're back. Oh, we have guests? Hi there.
This is my daughter, Seeming. She can be a little shy of strangers. Why don't you run along now, dear? Dad needs to talk with our guests.
Oh, okay.
I don't like that name, Seaman.
Everyone knows Sino in our business, but let me ask, who are you two?
This is Pinar, and I am Butthawks.
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Seaman. His daughter,
To be
Seaman.
honest, I really didn't expect to see Sino, the lone operator, working with any partners. When I saw the tracker start moving away, I assumed you had decided to just go back empty-handed. But even though you caught me, I'd still urge you to stop while you still can. You should abandon this investigation.
Why is that?
Everything, from the manufacturing of canned knowledge to the sales and even splitting the profits. Every step of the process involves dozens, if not hundreds of people. Massive profits have brought everyone together in this business. Everyone will try their best to defend this industry that we've worked to build. It will be a long and difficult fight, even for you, Sino. And even if you manage to win in the end, no one will thank you. If anything, you yourself might even feel remorse.
Anxious?
Why are
About
you
what?
so bent on putting us out of business?
Everyone has their own reasons for what they do. I don't have to explain mine.
Here's some tea, Dad. And for the guests, too.
Right. I forgot to offer tea to our guests. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
And,
I should tell you that our tea tastes kind of bitter, but I put some sugar in to make it a little tastier.
That's my girl. Do we still have any sugar left? If not, I'll buy some more next time.
Yes, we do. Okay. I'm gonna go have a rest now.
Bye, Seaman. Are you anxious? You're wiggling your leg? How do you know that?
Didn't you say that everyone's in it for the massive profits?
I don't know. I don't think I'm
Doesn't seem
anxious.
to be the case for you.
Actually, that's what
Also,
I wanted to talk to you about.
my mouth is oversalivating a lot today.
I
God, it's annoying.
Was hoping to ask you for a favor. My daughter was born with a chronic disease, so she has a relatively weak heart and lungs. Even slightly strenuous exercise can cause her to faint and prove to be a life-threatening risk. That's why she never really had any friends to play with, and why she locks herself up in her room most of the time. She has to take lots of medicine, and it doesn't come cheap. As for me, I was just an average merchant.
You know a lot?
Would wake up early
What
and
do you
travel
know?
all around to make a profit. But the Mora was still nowhere near
What do you
enough.
know?
I could only watch my daughter's health deteriorate day by day. Until one day, someone reached out and showed me a way to really make a profit.
Really make profit.
Selling canned knowledge.
That's right. With all the Mora I made, I could finally afford medical treatment for my daughter. Nothing made me happier than seeing her get better. There are many others like me. Smuggling canned knowledge might seem
What is the
like a
thumbnail of this video?
crime
I
to
can't
you,
remember.
But to us, it's a means of survival.
Oh, it's Goro.
I wanted to tell you all this so that maybe you could understand and change your mind. Please, stay out of this, Sino. Give us a way to survive.
Oh no. That means that if we prevent the sale of canned knowledge, his daughter will...
I must get to the truth. I can find someone to help treat your child. But I cannot turn a blind eye to the smuggling. These are two completely different issues.
I somehow knew you would say that. But having your word to help my daughter is enough for me. Since you insist on continuing the investigation, you should have a look around the back of my home. You'll find some goods I received just recently. I think everything will become clear to you once you see them.
A lot? Yeah? Like how a lot? Like a lot? You should hit the thumbs up button, by the way.
Yes. All neatly packed away and organized in boxes. To think that this is only one dealer's worth. Small producers couldn't possibly support such a large quantity of goods. Could the academia have a hand in this?
Maybe.
But such a volume of goods wouldn't be able to slip through inspection.
Huh? Look! These seem different from the other knowledge capsules we've seen. Maybe they contain knowledge about the Court of Desolation.
Yes, that would make sense. Wait, what's this? Yes. It's a Matra seal, indicating that the goods have passed Matra inspection. I started to suspect that someone in the academia might be involved when I found the tracker earlier. But how they could ship so much canned knowledge out of the academia was still a mystery. The pieces have now all fallen into place. With this Matra seal, goods can leave the academia without undergoing a second inspection. No wonder they don't want me to investigate. It turns out that a Matra is behind this. Even I find it hard to believe. Could I ask you for a favor, Traveler?
What?
Since all this canned knowledge came
What do you
from
want?
the academia, then it's highly likely that the knowledge regarding the Court of Desolation originated from research files stored within the academia. If we can enter the repository, we can find out who accessed these files. But considering my current status, if I suddenly show up at the academia now, it will only draw unnecessary attention. You'll need to be the one who checks the records. I'll write a letter to Nabil, and he'll take you there.
Sure thing. Leave it to us.
But who's to say he's not the
I'll also
Matra
keep
who's
working
behind
in
it?
the meantime, although our leads are all currently pointing to someone within the academia, it's obvious that they also have power outside of it. We can get more information on other dealers from Bahari. I'll stay here and make some preparations. You can come find me anytime if you uncover more info.
Okay.
If you start sniffing around the academia, it won't be long before people catch on to you. And once word gets out, they'll soon be after my daughter and I.
Don't worry. I'll find them before things escalate that far. But if you still feel uneasy, then why don't you tell me about anyone else you know who was involved? The more information I have, the safer you will be.
All right.
Sweet. Level up. Level up. Okay, so let's go to the academia as Traveler, and we will find who's behind this. I have a funny feeling it's the guy we talked to originally.
Hello, we meet again.
Hey, Nabil.
Have you managed to find Sino? If so, how's he doing? I read the letter, and must admit that I hadn't expected things to be so serious. Sorry. Had I known it would be so dangerous, I never would have gotten you two involved.
It's alright. We wanted to help Sino too.
I can tell that he really trusts you.
I don't trust you.
The research files stored away in the restricted repository are far from ordinary. Everything there is essentially about dangerous research.
Okay,
Even
yeah.
I don't usually have authorization to enter. But with this letter from Sino, it shouldn't be a... That's right. Granted, the academia is very supportive when it comes to research. They encourage scholars to conduct all kinds of studies. However, some forms of research have proven to be so dangerous that the Matra have to step in and put a stop to them. Normally, after some particular research becomes prohibited, the majority of the related files will be destroyed, but some information may be retained as a record to warn later researchers. Such information is kept in the restricted repository, which is heavily guarded.
Mm-hmm.
Follow me. I'll show you. Hopefully, we'll find the answers that Sino is looking for.
The restricted repository.
Okay. Let's go. Where is it? Do I have to go over here? Oh, okay. Ugh.
Okay, I understand. Since Sino is vouching for you, I suppose we can trust you. You may browse the information regarding the Court of Desolation. Ask me if you have any questions.
Okay.
But I'd suggest avoiding any other research files. Sometimes the less you know, the better.
Huh. So this is the restricted repository. I never thought I'd see the inside of it. This is a first for both you and me.
There are many who do not openly converse with others within the academia. But even so, there are very few who I feel could be trusted with a real secret. Sino happens to be one of them. Even though he's no longer in the academia, I still trust him.
He's that?
And that goes for anyone he trusts as well.
I said he was.
The files are over there.
He's a Matra, isn't he?
Just make it quick.
I'm pretty sure he's still in the academia. I don't know what he's talking about. Where are they? This is a really weird shaped room. Search for clues in the repository. Oh, here. Despite... Oh, I don't even want to read all this. Okay. I'm just not going to read all that.
Whoa.
Pause if you want to read it for yourself.
Have you found anything yet? Huh. It reminds Paimon of Sino's former partner.
His former partner? That would be Taj Radkani. But you're not far off. Mortada Radkani was Taj's only son.
What? Taj's son went to prison for researching the Court of Desolation?
Why do you sound so surprised?
Prison.
You're a Matra, aren't you?
It's just that they arrested him in secret, so it was never publicly known. All I knew was that Taj's son was taken to prison. It's not just me. I bet even Sino didn't know about it.
No. Unfortunately, there isn't.
Ooh.
He took his own life not long after he went to prison. You've heard about Taj, right? I know Nabil has. Every Matra knows him. I would say he's probably pushing 50 this year, which makes him one of the most experienced Matra. He is a man of integrity and honesty, and has made countless achievements. His reputation goes back a long way now. He used to be Sino's only partner. Taj is also skilled with the polearm, so the two of them used to practice together when they weren't out on a mission.
Right. I heard Sino mention that before. But one day, Taj suddenly decided to retire from active duty and transfer to an administrative position.
He said that.
I wonder if it had anything to do with the Mortada incident.
Taj was already very well known by the time Mortada was born. So when Mortada came to study at the academia, everyone had high expectations of him. He had to face a lot of pressure.
Right.
And he had an unpleasant dispute with his father. but they were eventually able to work things out.
Ow,
Not long
my
after
lips.
they had reconciled, Mortada was caught studying the Court of Desolation, which is in violation of Academia rules. Taj arrested his son and put him behind bars. He begged for leniency, but Taj wouldn't agree. Shortly after, Mortada slit his own throat with the pieces of a broken bowl.
What the
By the time
fuck?
Taj arrived at the scene, it was already too late. He never had a last chance to see his son.
That's crazy.
Since then, Taj has been periodically coming to the repository. He'll hold the files from his son's research with a remorseful look on his face. I guess that's why he chose to move to administrative work.
I had no idea that happened. That must be really hard for Taj. I've never heard him mention that to anyone.
That's awful. Paimon feels terrible now. Are you okay, Traveler?
Wait, don't tell me you're starting to suspect Taj now. Impossible. Taj would never do that. I mean, yes, he does have a big reputation and has access to such research, but this is Taj we're talking about. He would never do anything against regulations. Never.
But if you claim that the canned knowledge was originating from the academia, then Taj is indeed a suspect. Because he was the only one who could have recently gone through research files about the Court of Desolation. There are so many files about those ruins that it would be difficult to restart any research, since the 7 original researchers were put behind bars. It's hard enough just trying to make sense of these files. However, if the files were made into canned knowledge, they could be understood immediately. By doing so, one could restart the research outside the academia without anyone ever noticing.
But even so...
According to the legends, the treasures inside the Court of Desolation could allow someone to see beyond life and death.
What does that even
Bring
mean?
the dead back to life, right? So maybe Taj is trying to bring Mortada back.
Oh.
Though I don't really believe Taj would ever try to do something like that. I'm just telling you what I know. It's the job of the Matra to find the truth and track down criminals. Do you have any questions? If not, it'd be best if you would leave now.
Paimon's kinda confused. What should we do from here?
Oh, now that I think about it, Sino suspected that the canned knowledge was coming from within the academia, right? There's no way so many boxes could ever get through without drawing any attention. Maybe we could try asking people around the gate of the academia and see what we can find. Don't worry, Taj. I won't let your reputation be tarnished.
Alrighty then.
What?
Let's go ask around.
Why does he say it like that? Don't worry, Taj. Like, fuck, is he God? Oh, hey, I need to talk to you.
Excuse me, have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
No, not that I'm aware of. Perhaps you could ask someone else?
Okay. Who's this guy? Oh, shit. Batter.
Excuse me, have you seen
She about
any
she knows
large
she had 10.
shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
Huh. Well, yes, but isn't that pretty normal? The academia consumes so many resources each day. Everything from cooking ingredients, raw materials, even equipment for experiments. It's normal for goods to be coming in and out.
Oh, I thought he. Okay, yeah.
We're looking for shipments with a Matra seal. Have you seen any like that?
That I'm not too sure of. I normally wouldn't notice whether the goods have any seals or not. Maybe you should ask someone else.
All right.
Excuse me, have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just checking to ensure nothing unusual has happened.
Well, I can't say it's unusual, but I did notice something. There's a Kashar Roar researcher who's been making frequent shipments recently. Dozen of large boxes each time, if not more. When I asked him about it, he said they just contained a bunch of old worn-out machines. The Kashar used to often sell scrap machines to traveling merchants, so I didn't really think anything of it. But he's been making a lot of shipments lately. There weren't ever so many outdated machines before.
And you didn't find that suspicious? Why didn't you report it for inspection?
Well, the boxes were stamped with a Matra seal. Why should I bother? Of course, I did start to wonder about the seal once, thinking that maybe they forged it or something. But you know what happened? A man named Taj came here and told me that he'd already inspected the goods personally in order for me to leave the researcher alone. I couldn't question his word, could I?
Possible. There must be some sort of mistake. There's no way Taj would ever... No, I won't believe it. Taj is an honorable man. Someone must be trying to frame him. Wait, I know another Matra who works with Taj. I can ask him to let us speak with Taj.
Okay. Like Taj is in Taj Mahal? I'm so funny.
As I've already told you, I don't have any way to contact Taj. A few Eremites showed up looking for Taj yesterday, and he met with them in his office. I was standing outside of the door, and I vaguely heard them say, "Found it." Before I realized it, the door opened, and Taj left with the group of them. I noticed that he had also changed into Eremite attire, but Taj didn't come to work today, so I've also started to feel a little concerned about the whole thing. If you'd like to speak with him, maybe you can try...
Oh, I didn't mean to skip that.
Could Taj really be the one making all the
No way. Taj is just like Sino. They're considered heroes among the Matra. There's no way that he would... Fine. Looks like there's no other choice.
Hey, don't let it get to you just yet. We'll get to the bottom of this once and for all.
Once and for all. Okay, we're going to Taj's house. Is there teleportation near Taj's house? Hardly. Sino's not gonna like it when we tell him Taj is behind it. Not one bit. Taj lives in a shack with a hay roof on it.
So, this is Taj's place. There doesn't seem to be anyone here.
Well, what should we do then?
Do we break in?
No. Wait, the door's unlocked. Did Taj leave in a hurry? Well, anyway, we're still not sure if he's the real culprit. Probably not a good idea to go in without permission.
Yeah, he's kind of right.
You're right. Even if we apply for a warrant now, we won't be able to do anything until tomorrow at the earliest. This is an emergency. I just hope Taj doesn't mind. What's this?
It's a paper full of names written on it. Oh, and a map. Nabil, can you make any sense of this?
Yes. This is definitely Taj's handwriting. These papers look like records. These are the transactions between Taj and some other people. From the look of the numbers, the scale of this smuggling case is absolutely massive. The whole operation involves more than 300 people, including dozens of celebrities. These are famous scholars, merchants, mercenaries. I have a feeling that Sino might be unaware of what he's up against. There's no way anyone could face such a large organization on their own. You're right, that's just who he is. As for the map, it appears to indicate the location of the Court of Desolation. Let's take it to Sino and let him decide how to proceed.
Okay.
If Taj really has turned on his honor and committed these terrible acts, then I suspect that he might already be at the Court of Desolation as we speak. I don't want to suspect him, but I also don't know him very well. Maybe Sino will know what to do.
All right, we'll give these to Sino and see.
Okay. Sino's not gonna like this. Also, where did this teleportation point come from? I've never gotten this before, apparently. I don't know. I'll get it later. Who is texting me? Okay.
Well, Sino, what do you make of it?
Taj. It's been a while since I last saw him. From what I remember, he is a straight-laced man. Although he would resort to extreme measures from time to time, he would never do anything against his beliefs.
So do you think he's the one behind all this?
I'm still not sure. I cannot imagine how devastating the incident with Mortada was for him. Nor can I deny the possibility that people can change, whether it's out of love for his son or for other reasons. We have to see for ourselves to judge him. Or rather, the person he's become. That's right. It's clear that he had a hand in this case, yet he made no report of it. There's no doubting that. That's also why I need to see him. I must ask his reasoning and judge him myself. Time is ticking. Let's go.
Okay, let's go, Sino.
A familiar sight.
Just one sec, guys. What's with the heart in the comments? In chat. In chat where no one is. It must be in here. My Sino team. Ugh, God. Reach the depths.
So this is the Court of Desolation. Are there really any treasures buried here? Oh, I'm kind of nervous. Could it be dangerous?
Don't worry. They'll be safe with you.
Okay.
These walls have definitely seen better days. Was there some sort of fight here? Let's keep going and see what we can
The
find.
word was battle. Why did she say fight? Don't, you fucking stupid Farina things. I wasn't even gonna fight them, and then they were like, yeah, shoot it. Do I have to fight them anyway? I had to fight them anyway. What?
Whoa, is it just Paimon? Or did that passageway just rotate? It's not gonna start moving again, is it?
Oh.
Either way, we should be careful.
Smart. Walk right on past them. Oh, cool. Oh, I don't even like looking at that. Ugh. God, that made me sick.
Hopefully that's our way in. That eye seems to be staring right at us. This place gives Paimon the creeps. You go first.
I hate staring at that. Ugh. Why can't I climb? Why aren't you climbing, Sino? Climb the wall. Oh, do I have to rotate it back again? Oh, okay. Cool.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Okay. I found you, old man. Cutscene time.
Taj.
Ah, Sino. It's been some time since I've seen you last. I trust you are doing well.
What is on my finger?
Seeing that you've made it all the way here, you must be on the cusp of wrapping up your investigation, I presume. Even faster than I expected. Is it because you have some new partners now?
Maybe.
That's right. This case is nearly closed. But the most important answer still eludes me. Was it all your doing? Smuggling the canned knowledge? The research of the Court of Desolation?
Yes, it was me.
Then explain why.
That's the difficult part. Let's just say I've changed. I've become a selfish coward who only wants to pursue his own interests.
Okay,
I find
fair
that
enough.
hard to believe.
Oh, okay.
Oh, really?
Just put it on
I
auto.
see it. Every person will end up like me sooner or later. When you're young, you press forward, unattached, living solely for the justice in your heart. But as you begin to age, you start to become more cautious. You know many things are wrong, but still turn a blind eye to them. I was the same. I never questioned my actions until Murtada died. I could feel the justice that I once strived to uphold slowly crumbling in my heart. I was completely dedicated to all that I did, but as I grew older, I found myself feeling alone, miserable. Can you imagine what it feels like to not have the will to live, but not be able to die? Murtada was sent to prison by my own hands. I set myself on this painful path. My son hated me till the day he died, and now I must live with that pain and regret. I failed him as a father. But now I have a chance to make it right. A chance to reunite with him. The Court of Desolation. Here lies the key to overcoming life and death. The power to even bring the dead back to life.
So, did you already find what you needed here?
See this door behind me? Behind it lies the treasures that I seek. I'm so close, Sino. If only you hadn't arrived now, I could already have...
Enough conjecture. What has happened is already part of the past. You cannot bring the dead back to life. In the end, the treasures you seek are nothing but myths and legend.
Since you're so sure, why don't you just let me open the door and see then?
No. I sense danger behind that door. There will be dire consequences the moment you open it.
I beg you, as an old partner, can you let me fulfill my last wish just this once? Surely you get it by now. Doing your job without mercy will only drive people away from you. I'm the prime example.
I don't overthink things. If there is only one way for me to defend my principles, then that is the path I will take.
Seems there's no convincing you. All right then. Let's see if your polearm skills have improved at all.
Ooh. Fight.
This power is mine. Surrender.
Whoa, what?
I will set things right no matter.
Don't be scared.
Scatter! As I thought.
Oh.
Your strength.
You feel it, don't you? I'm stronger than you remember. I gained new power when I entered the Court of Desolation. This is only a taste of it. Once I open the door behind me, this power will be complete. Even life and death will have no grip on me.
Uh-oh. We have to stop this guy!
I won't let you open that door.
I wouldn't be so sure. I'm afraid it won't be easy to stop me now that you're injured. Or are you ready to sacrifice your life for this?
I'll do what I have to.
I still remember when we first became partners. You were always charging forward and putting your life on the line. Just like now. Even after all this time, you still haven't changed.
You haven't changed either. You left that list of names and map in your house on purpose, didn't you? You wanted me to be able to find you here. All of this was just part of the act you were putting on. What happened just now was also part of your plan. You might have fooled those on the list, but you will not fool me. I had my suspicions from the beginning, but I couldn't be sure until we fought. If he really had changed, your fighting style wouldn't be as it was before.
Huh? What do you mean, Sino?
He never planned on opening the door. His true intention was...
What's happening?
Seems our time is running short. Let me make this quick then. After Mortada died, my spirit was crushed. For a long time, I was hoping this reality was just some terrible nightmare. I hoped I would just wake up and be able to see his smiling face again. That is when I was approached by someone who wished to collaborate and find the Court of Desolation together. I did some investigation of my own and discovered they were part of a massive organization. People from every walk of life are involved. They are relentless in their search, pouring countless mora into secret research, even sacrificing lives in hopes that the Court of Desolation would appear.
No wonder banning the research wasn't enough. A full-scale operation was already in motion.
I'm a flesh and blood human like anyone else, so I obviously hesitated and considered it. The thought of bringing my son back tugged at my heart, but in the end, I came to my senses. I knew that I could not let myself go down that path. I suddenly came to a realization amidst my suffering. The Court of Desolation, a place that once drove people to tragedy, was still doing so, even centuries later. As long as this place exists, people will recklessly seek it out, just as Mortada did, generation after generation, regardless of the cost. Let it be buried beneath the sand forever. Once the Court of Desolation is gone, there will no longer be anyone obsessed with seeking it out. That's right. I acted as if I had abandoned my convictions just so that they would cooperate without raising any suspicion. This was the only way I could find and destroy this place. But that wasn't enough. I needed someone I could trust to bring the organization to justice. The academia forbids the research of the Court of Desolation, so they would never approve my plan in the first place. To add to the problem, the organization is so powerful that they even have members working within the academia. If I wished to destroy the organization, I couldn't just count on the academia alone.
So, you pretended to be the one behind all this, as a test for me.
Yes. I'm sorry, but now I am assured. You haven't changed at all. You are still as you always were, fearless, and making no compromise. Anyway, this place is collapsing. You must leave now.
Wait! Aren't you leaving too? There are still loads of bad guys to catch outside!
His fate is already sealed. There is no life left inside him. He is like a candle with no more wick to burn. You planned it all from the very beginning, didn't you? Risking being treated as a traitor to collaborate with them. Sacrificing your own life to open and destroy the Court of Desolation.
Regardless, I made a grave mistake by allowing the smuggling and the research of this place. Let this be the final judgment on myself. I was always so busy with work that I never made time to fulfill Mortada's wishes. Finding this place was his biggest wish. Since I'll be reuniting with him here, I can only hope he won't have anything more to hold against me. I'll leave all those people on the list to you. Sorry for all the trouble I've caused.
There's nothing to be sorry for. We are partners. If you see Mortada, send him my greetings. Goodbye, old friend.
Love Sino. Yeah, we're out of here. Sino started running before we did.
Dad, why are they so strict with me? I'm always the only one who gets in trouble.
Just leave me alone! Don't worry, I won't damage your precious reputation.
Alright, Dad. Let's start over.
Fly, Paimon, fly.
I finally found an
Oh,
area
he has
of
holding
research
my
I wish
hand.
to pursue. Why can't you show even a little leniency? Why?
Because we are Matra.
Sino was holding my hand. I love Sino too, apparently. Traveler loves Sino.
The Court of Desolation has...
Just as Taj said, that place had caused too many disasters and tragedies. Being buried in quicksand is its rightful end. To them, as long as there's more to be made, they will disregard the Academia's rules, whether it's the Court of Desolation or anything else. Their only goal is to make massive profits off of dangerous research. Taj may have set them back with the Court of Desolation, but it won't be long before they continue searching for another target. That's an opportunity that I will not let them have.
We'll help too.
Thank you, but you've already done enough. Just leave the rest to me. I will bring them to justice myself. Besides, I promised you that I would sweep away any potential danger. So
That's true, you did. I remember.
that's what I'm going to do. Wait for me at Caravan Rebob 4 days from now.
4 days? Oh my god. 4 days? Okay, so that's 2 days, and then this is gonna be 3. So this will be the 4th day. Doo-doo-doo. Go to Caravan Rebot. Okay.
We meet again. Thank you so much for all your help.
Nabil, what are you doing here?
Convicts from the desert are being escorted through Caravan Repot, so I'm here to keep an eye on things. This should be the last group of them, so I'll be heading back to the Academia once they're cleared. The last few days have been quite the ride, but fortunately, I can say with confidence that this case is finally coming to an end. At first, the mercenary groups on the list were putting up quite a fight. They made several desperate attempts to cover up the truth. However, Sino crossed the desert and took out their main camp overnight. After that, people on the list started to put pressure on the higher-ups within the Academia. everyone was on edge and the case came to a standstill.
And? Then what happened?
Well, then we received word that Taj Radkani had sacrificed himself on the case. The news really stirred up the members of our ranks. The Matra then moved together against the enemy. We cleared out the traitors from within the academia and arrested all the researchers on the list.
Good.
Some of them managed to get out of the academia, but still failed to escape. The scattered criminals were captured by Sino all across Sumeru. I even heard that someone was about to escape to Fontaine, but was still apprehended just at the border. Having more than 300 prisoners apprehended for interrogation has definitely shaken things up recently.
Is Sino alright? He didn't get injured, did he?
He seems fine, but nobody knows the real situation. He brought over 300 suspects to judgment all on his own. Among them were even some of our former colleagues. Not just the criminals are afraid of him. Even we start feeling a little nervous when he's around now. But even if we start feeling all self-conscious, thinking if we've done anything wrong, we're still always honored to have Sino around. By the way,
Okay, Sino's just Sino.
I think I just saw him walking in that direction when I was on watch nearby. He was walking with someone I didn't recognize, and then before I knew it, they were nowhere to be seen. If you happen to see him, please send my regards.
Sure thing, Nabil. You be careful too. Don't let any of those bad guys escape.
Don't worry about me. If anything happens, you can find me at the Academia anytime. Farewell then.
Farewell, Nabil. Oh, he's in Caravan Robot? I thought he said he was outside of... Oh, Tanari!
Trying to single-handedly bring 300 people to justice must feel pretty exhilarating. But I can assure you, this is certainly not the best solution.
I'm aware. However, I learned something unexpected during interrogation. Apparently, someone had enticed Murtada Radkani into becoming interested in researching the Court of Desolation. Murtada had lived in his father's shadow all his life. Naturally, he wanted to conduct research that would seem groundbreaking and significant. After Murtada died, the organization tried to use Taj's shame regarding his son to add him to their ranks, toying with others' minds, treating lives like dirt, and doing anything for their own interests. This makes me angry.
Fine, I understand. This is a type of trap I've been working on which uses plants. Here, take some just in case you need them next. If thrown into the mud, the trap will grow rapidly and disperse a pollen that has a paralyzing effect. I don't have much use for the traps these days, but maybe you will, and can help me collect more testing data.
Sino! Tainari! Oh, so Tainari must be who Nabil saw earlier. Are you also here to see Sino?
That's right. Sino asked me to collect some medicinal herbs to treat a girl named Semin.
Oh.
I also dropped by just to check for any injuries. He seems to be fine physically, but he looks a little more lonely than I remember.
Oh, Sino.
Sino, relax. You don't always have to look so serious, you know. Why don't you play more Genius Invocation TCG, huh? Kale has always been a little wary of you, and your stern expression certainly isn't helping.
How is Kale these days?
She's grown a bit taller, but her grades could use some improvement. She still made many mistakes on her last test, even after I had marked all the important content in the book for her. After some time, I plan on having her go outside more. It just so happens that I have something she can help me with.
Huh? You mean Kale is leaving Avidia Forest? What happened?
I've asked her to host some ad hoc lectures to teach the dangers of canned knowledge, as well as how to use it safely. Although we've apprehended all the criminals behind the recent smuggling case, there are many people who are still curious and seek canned knowledge. So, I decided to ask her to work on increasing knowledge and awareness on the topic. Please be sure to keep an eye on her.
I will.
If anything else happens, the three of you can find me in the Avidia Forest. Take care.
Bye, Tainari.
I've already caught those who were preparing to attack you in secret. Even if some criminals did slip through our fingers, they wouldn't know that you were involved in the case. So you can relax.
But what about you, Sino?
It's still not time for me to rest yet. Those who died have fulfilled their wishes. But those who are alive must continue pressing forward. I've been thinking about what Taj said in the Court of Desolation these last few days. His words were not empty. People do change. And no belief can completely resist the erosion of time. I just hope my own change will come slowly, so that I can press on a little further. That way, those who see me as their superior, and those who are following in my footsteps, will learn courage from my example, just as I gained courage from my own superiors, and my partner. I'll be fine. I'm also enjoying my chat with you right now, you know. There are many things I feel better about once I start to talk about them. Many people want to go to the desert to offer condolences for Taj. But I didn't share details with anyone. I'd prefer to avoid revealing the location of the Court of Desolation. One day,
fair enough.
I'll gather some flowers that grow in arid desert conditions. And then, I was hoping you'd join me in planting them on the remains of the Court of Desolation.
Okay. That one was much longer than Tighnari's, I will say. Min has been treated. Oh, okay. Oh, God. Alright, I'm going to leave that episode there. That was a long one. I definitely have been streaming for quite a while now, so I do appreciate you guys for watching and stopping by. Thank you for watching this super long stream, and hopefully on our next 10 pull I will get something good, but unfortunately we didn't get anything good today. Yeah. I'm really hoping to get... I really do want Tighnari. Like, I really want Tighnari. Anyways, yeah, you guys have a great rest of your day or night, wherever you are in the world. Make sure to hit the like button, subscribe, and hit that bell icon. Don't forget to check the links in the description. Podcasts, Discord, TikTok, all that stuff is down there. And that'll be it. Thank you guys. Take care. Have a great day. Have a great day. Bye, Space Low. Take care. Traveler says bye-bye. Traveler says bye.